Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Valheim, RTD series. I hadn't noticed before until like today that we're on like the 9th episode, or, well, part, I don't know, one of those things. I still don't know exactly what to call these, because it's like, this is a streaming session, technically, but then it like, kind of counts as an episode, counts as a part. I don't know. Suppose there's lots of different ways to say the same thing. Let's see. So last time we ran around the plains a little bit, and we did a bunch of farming. That's what I remember. Shark meat soup is yeah. We're low on carrots. And we'll be low on mushrooms too if we try to make a bunch of this as well. So let's see. Sea monster stew. We still need carrots, but we need yellow mushies for that. It's slightly worse than the shark meat stew, but still pretty good overall. And then I think I was saying that fish wraps could be a potential alternate as well. No, that's not nearly as good either. Huh. Well, our carrot harvest is actually about ready. I think for now I'll just eat some of the shark meat just as it is, and we'll do a little bit of harvesting here. The heck? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it did go flying. I thought that there was like a particle or something that like went flying, and it turns out it was actually the straw hat. This game's very silly sometimes. I guess we could look into making some lox pie too. Now that we have the oven, that might be a possible food thing. Yeah, we have quite a bit of mats for it. I heard something hitting something out here, but I don't see anything now. Weird. Whatever. Yes, we are also smelting down iron. Yeah, after we poked to the plains, I remember last stream we were just chilling out and vibing. Kind of wild how long it stays dark during the winter with the seasonality mod. Pretty realistic though, like in a sense, right? Like lots of places during the winter, like days don't really start getting bright until a little bit later than usual. So many like little details in seasonality that just kind of really like change the vibe of the game without really, you know, actually doing anything. At least not mechanically, right? It's just all like aesthetics and or, you know, stuff like that, like it being darker longer. Oh, we have a lot of carrots now. Sweet. So at the very least, we should be able to make some of that sea monster stew. And man, this is gonna be a gigantic harvest of onions once these seeds have all been planted and grown up. Okay, so where do we start? We have no carrot seeds. We have lots of onion seeds. So we'll be replanting carrots. Sea monster stew. We have some carrots in here. Let's do like half and half, I think. So we'll do full stack there, half stack, and we'll replant the rest. Do we need to do that? Probably not, right? Now that I think about it. We can replant like the stack, and that'll give us like a ton of seeds, and then with those seeds we should be more than good. Especially because we can't really keep up the sea monster stew anyways. We don't really have all the yellow mushies to do that. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. There should be enough room. I thought for a second, I was like, wait, do we have an overhang over on this side of the house? Did I just like kind of screw over my onion? Turns out, no, we don't. Everything's fine. Got a stray piggy over there, wandering around, doing piggy things. It's lucky that we have no need for bacon. And honestly, with how many seeds we have, we probably don't need to like go absolutely crazy on onions. I mean, we'll be using a ton of them, but I don't necessarily think that... I mean, obviously, it kind of already started, but obviously, like, we don't need to super pack them in as tight as possible and fill out the entire field. But we might as well fill out what we can. Kind of not doing myself the best service in lining these up. I don't know what it is. I just never make like uniform fields that are like actual like squares, or at least not usually. And then I always do like these weird lines like one way and then like other lines a different way. Oh. Keeps life more interesting, right? That's my story and I'm sticking to it, mon. Oh. Lovely. Sorry if you guys can hear background noises. Roommate is cleaning and vacuuming. I have no control over this. I'm sorry. Alright, I think it's about time I finally moved those campfires. I was talking about it, I think, the other day. That should be fine, right? Probably. It seems fine. We got a lot of those planted. Almost broke my cultivator. I guess, but words. I guess before I commit to fully emptying out the flax and barley, just go check on the plains farm, make sure that everything's all hunky-dory over there. Honestly surprised that this helpful spirit hasn't aggroed this skelly. And I do recall we kind of needed more thistle, so I should be more mindful of that. Oh wait, that's more mistlands. I didn't realize that we had mistlands over here too. That's good to know. Gotta be careful of these silly snow bison. Honestly, I kind of might want to just take care of it. While I'm thinking about it. Ah, the other one charged over. It's a little unfortunate timing. The other one didn't aggro though, so that's good. I do need to hunt locks anyways, so, I mean, it's not like this is a detriment, per se. Okay, you didn't hit the farm, so that's really good. Okay. Alright, well, we're just going to be doing a little bit of farming for right now anyways, and just to make sure that the loudness isn't picked up that much on the audio. I'm going to mute for just a little bit while my roommate finishes vacuuming. Alrighty. I still can't kind of make up my mind on whether I want to stop and grab like these metal nodes or not. Definitely need to, but we also kind of need to get our crop harvest going, or continue harvesting our crops. Probably make a run home before we re-harvest as well. Close to nighttime in-game. I don't exactly want to invoke the Plains Undead. But that aside, I also want to double check and see how much flax we have. And linen thread, because we might not need to plant more, or we might not really need to plant a whole heck of a lot more flax. There's also a void fairy like right over there. I'm mildly concerned about. And I do want the needles from these Desquitos too. Dealing wheat and barley and all the other grains, and it's a heave-ho, hi-ho. Okay. We have 2 stacks of linen thread already. So I think what I'll do is put away a full stack of the flax plus 1. We'll go ahead and turn the rest into linen flax, or linen thread. And that leaves our or that will leave us with being able to just replant our barley, replant the field with barley. Words are hard sometimes. A ton of food stuff. I think there might have been some tar still in the inventory as well, but whatever. Alright, I think it's about that time where we start tossing out raspberries. It kind of has been, but that's okay. Theoretically, I could probably toss out a full stack of them, honestly, and be at 3 stacks and still have more than enough for like the rest of the time, but whatever. I'm not sure if that HipLantern actually helps or hinders, honestly. The lighting effect and all the shadows kind of make this kind of hard to see exactly where things actually are as well. I think that should have open sky. Alrighty. So now we'll combine all of the barley that we have with the extra 20 here. I think that we had 80 before, so altogether it should net us about 100. And we'll be able to fill up our windmills. And we have a little bit of iron, so. And then I suppose since we're here, we can kind of go wander around and grab some more blood iron. Suppose that we can take... Well, I guess we kind of do need black metal too, huh? Alright, yep, so we're just on metal node duty today. I'm kind of cool with this. Still kind of ease us back into everything after the weekend, and should be a mostly relaxing activity. Mostly relaxing, right? And I don't think we need more cloudberries either, honestly. I think that we're good on that. At least for right now. We have like several stacks of them. Oh. I need to make more onion soup. I see. Well, we're good for another 12 minutes, so I'll worry about that once we head back to base. This drops plains tokens, or I believe the chompers drop plain tokens. You know what? That might be sizzlers. Yeah, I think it's sizzlers. Okay, so we'll keep an eye out for sizzlers. I can't help but say that name and think of there's an old buffet chain called Sizzler. We used to go there pretty often when I was a kid. But yeah, I don't think that chain exists anymore. But yeah, speaking of sizzlers, boom. Plains tokens. I do think I want to focus a little bit more on blood iron too, if I can. But I mean, we'd like black metal too. Though hitting these ore nodes, it's a very slow process. Still probably a little bit more time efficient though than trying to hunt down foolings, like if you don't really have any success with finding them. Like, this is guaranteed, so. $17? Okay, so if I give myself the idea of, I think we might have slain 2 foolings out here, so if we picked up like 2 black metal scraps from foolings, then that node was worth like 17. It's not bad. I mean, it's like half a stack. That's most of a fooling village, and that probably takes about the same amount of time. Yeah, unsure if more time efficient. Probably more time efficient. And we don't have to go anywhere, so that's a positive. I heard a fooling around here, so I genuinely don't see those locks until like I see the little head pop out. They just blend in so well with the snow. Blood iron. Perfect. Probably after this node, Well, you know what? Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, my idea of time is probably a little bit off. We were probably only sitting on that node for like a couple of minutes, even though it feels way longer. So it is I mean, it's got to be a lot more time efficient than actually like running around, finding a fooling village. Oh my gosh. Oh, my fucking roommate is blasting music. Hold on. Be right back, guys. It's like they're trying to sabotage me or something like that. No, not really. My roommate is just very inconsiderate. Anyways, I don't remember what I was saying. Something about time efficiency. We're hitting a node. Yeah. Node. Oh, right. We got like 6 minutes on our soup, so gotta make sure that we start heading back home before that time runs out. This is where I missed the attack speed and stuff like that from Epic Loot. It doesn't take a lot of time to break these nodes down, actually, when you're uninterrupted, which I feel like isn't very often in this mod pack, but there we go. That's normal black metal. We got any more nodes over here on the shore? I know there's, I think I saw another node like over there, and there's one right over there. Actually a couple over there, but that Sizzler is running around. I don't like that. A little too close to our farm for comfort. Ow. Wow, that, like, fire just dropped right on top of us. It's a good thing that we're not in the very weak to fire set anymore. Alright, well, things aren't angry at us, so let's head on back. Maybe all the enemies will chillax while we're gone. Could also just go to like a different plains or something too. It's always an option. Okay, so let's just make sure that all the blood iron gets in here first. We really don't need more rocks. I gotta stop bringing them home. A lot of spirit essence. Okay. No, not what I meant to do. I was afraid that was gonna happen. Surprisingly, it only happened like that was like the first time I think that I've actually put like my MO away since kind of like starting to make frost arrows and stuff. Okay, so I think the last thing I was talking about when we were talking about upgrades was I think we're gonna do the when we were looking at the bow again, as per usual. The Void Warbow. Yeah, because it needs like no netherite. And then the total plains tokens we need is 10, right? Because it should be 2 for each of our armor pieces, our 3 armor pieces, our sword and our bow. And then we need another 5 to summon the boss eventually, the Plains Commander. Forgot that we actually, you know, found his thingamabobber. The, Vesvigir? Yeah, the rune. But yeah, the Void Sword is gonna take 20 netherite. Whereas all of the armor pieces, I think, are like 5 each. Yeah, Archer Lock stuff. Yeah, so we actually almost have enough for all of our armor too. Once all of this is smelted. I was very confused for a second. I was like, wait, what? Why aren't they stacking? And it's like, oh, right, because we make the blood iron and then we put everything together. And that makes the netherite. Right. Knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. So that puts us at 7 netherite. I mean, we could just upgrade our armor right now and hold off on the bow. What are the stats on the bow? Void Warbow. Right, it's all flat pierce. Oh, and we need fine wood, actually. Good to know. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of tree chopping. We need to go get our blah blah blahs. I swear I can talk sometimes. we need to go chop down our oak trees. Alright, yeah, we might as well do the armor first. I kind of like the ice bow too because of all the like spirit damage and I don't think the frost really matters. It's like 7 frost damage, so the slow isn't really relevant, but also I think I was thinking of upgrading to blood pudding from onion soup. Just because, like, the stamina upgrade might be good. I actually don't really have like a lot of options as far as stam stuff goes, feels like. Yeah, and I think this was the reason why I was saying that like we needed more thistle, because this is more barley flour efficient than just like straight up bread. Alright, yeah. We'll upgrade to blood pudding. Why not? Just means we have to be more conscious about our thistle gathering. I also need to make more serpent stew. So we might need more... We might need more mushrooms soon. Maybe. Okay, so... Where are our monster discs? There we go. There's our elder. Take him with us. Should probably go get some more coal too. Alright, so yeah, still a little bit more chores. That's okay. Nice, calm, relaxing chores. I'm sure there'll be a little bit of action going on as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and make the armor. Whilst I sneeze. Oh boy, that is a color. That is a color. Honestly, this is awful, but what can you do? Kind of interesting that they decided to move away from like the root set, sort of. Like they changed the helmet to the Fenris set, but the other two pieces are still the root set. Very peculiar choice. Right, so we need to go to spawn. Well, you know what? Let's go to the bog witch first. We'll go get the coal first. Should be a kind of pretty nice thing to do too while we're in the winter, so it's not raining in the swamp. think I'm gonna try to sneak a few of these seeds as well for the pretty plants. Don't set me on fire. Whoa, 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 Drugger, relax. Probably should have used this as like an opportunity to work on block, but whatever. And you guys know me, can't resist these delicious clay piles. Oh my gosh, just get in my inventory. I should know better. Just use a bow on the slitters. So much easier. Oh, another sneeze. Yeah, it was one of those fake sneezes. Where your nose all like tingles up and then it's like, just kidding. I'll be back later. That's what the sneeze said. These darn pixies. Huh. Really easy to see all the way out there during the winter. You got a little hut thing. Don't need those. Don't need all that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've combed this area pretty well for like clay and stuff, so the fact that like we keep finding more clay definitely leads me to believe that it does respawn eventually. Heck yeah, swamp seed. And because we kind of need it, or we've been using a lot of them, might as well take these mushrooms down. Oh. That doesn't break into mushrooms. That breaks into guck. Huh. Well. That's not what I was expecting. I don't think we really need guck anymore, but it's not really a bad thing to have more than you need of. I always feel like you randomly run into just like needing guck out of nowhere and you're just like, huh, I don't really have any because I don't really use it for a lot of things, but alright, well I don't see any more like thistle or clay nodes to go out of the way for, so not necessarily looking the most carefully either, but let's see real quick if this mushroom is also made of guck. And also, can the abomination break them? Oh no. I was kind of curious, but it's okay. Yeah, those are guck too. Okay. That means I should be more mindful, actually, of the plains mushrooms, because they might be something else entirely. And of course, Certlings have started respawning, but I'm not going to do a full circle. We're just going to pick up whatever is right here and then call it on that. We're about to go chop down all the oak trees too, so I might toss out some of the, or I might use some of the wood that we get from that, like, and from here to turn into coal. Yeah, we can take everything else. Everything else is good. Do. Shadows were throwing me off there a little bit for a second. Money, food, we have a plant. Well, plantable seed, and then we got plants. Food, trophy. Winter's gonna be over before we know it. All these chores that we've been doing with like the farming and stuff. Didn't really make it easy for myself to get around the house very well, did I? Such is life, I suppose. Make sure our ammunition is nice and stocked up. Soup. Soup, glorious soup. That sounds like a grayling. It is a grayling. There you. Yeah, we're not really using the bone mass power currently. We've been kind of okay in the plains, so we might want it once we start getting deeper into the Mistlands, though. But I'll swap back like once we're done here. But definitely think that this is a good point to kind of double up. And these trees will be done in no time. That's awkward. Get back here, you. I wonder if this works on the mushrooms. It does. Oh, that's good to know. So when we need to chop mushrooms down, we should take out our elder pet. Good to know. Kind of weird that they're considered trees, but whatever. I'll take it. We'll let the trees falling down do a little bit of the work. As long as they don't go, like, you know, running off. Kind of like that one's trying to do. Sure, this fairy is probably going to be very upset soon. Yep. Hey, she won some. I think she one-shot the Sneed there. Man, this is so satisfying. Like, the speed at which we, like, take down these trees is kind of crazy. Hi, Sue. Hi, Kina. How y'all doing? Ooh, pizza. I've had a little bit of a pizza craving lately, but I haven't wanted to get pizza because it's a little pricey. Not too bad. Honestly, kind of just like taking it easy right now. We're just doing some like chores and stuff, so it's kind of peaceful. Currently. But I'm sure that things will change once we get a little bit further into like a later biome. Oak saplings. 14 acorns. Trying to give these guys plenty of room to grow. That should be fine, right? Oh, more acorns. And boom. Should be good. Yeah, we don't really need this stuff, right? Take the deer hide. Deer hide's fine. We don't need the meat. Guess I'll take the trophy too, because why not? Yeah, microwave pizza is cheap-ish. But the microwave pizza is not really what I've been craving, so... There we go. That's a nice bit of fine wood. And we got some feathers. Those feathers are actually a little bit more helpful than I might have initially thought of, like, too. It's kind of nice that we end up getting feathers since we actually use those for things. You know what? I'm just gonna take the mushrooms out of here. Nah. We don't need to do that. There we go. That looks good. And it looks like we are already back on the farming train. Feels like we just planted these. Because we did. We just spent like 2 days like planting the plains, whatever, and then spent like a day gathering coal. I guess that was all the time that the crops needed to regrow. It's a vicious cycle. We could be here forever. No, I don't know if I'll replant onions for a while here, honestly, after this harvest. There's so many onions. I think I will replant the carrots, though. Just so that we have an excess stockpile. Yeah, I think this is a couple hundred onions. Onions are very important, okay? Even in real life, like, onions are like the backbone of cooking and flavor. Onions and garlic. What do you mean, sadly? They make good flavor. Nothing sad about it. I'm guessing that you really hate onions then, Kina? Don't get me wrong, raw onion is gross. But I mean, like, almost every soup in existence, if it has like a stock base of some kind, there's like onion and garlic in it. Then why are you hating on onions? Kina's just being an onion hater just to be an onion hater. Kina doesn't even hate onions. Celery. Love me some celery. See, now celery is good raw and cooked. Okay, well, okay, so then explain yourself, Kina. If you're not an onion hater, and you love cooking with onions, then why are you saying, like, bleh onions? ¿Por qué? That's a lot of onions. No, I haven't. I have never had to, thankfully, I have never had to cut onions for restaurant work. Okay, so I mean, it's not the onion's fault, right? Yes, I have in fact cut onions. In fact, like, because I don't cut onions very often, when I do actually cut onions, and you know, it's the whole, oh my gosh, my eyes are on fire, I wear like swim goggles. I genuinely put on like swimming goggles in order to like keep the keep the stuff out of my eyes. You don't have swimming goggles? Like, you just don't have them, like, in your country, just in general? Or, like, I wouldn't expect, like, a restaurant to have them, obviously, but... I mean... So, okay, so... When I worked at my sushi place, we would make wasabi, and we would make it in-house, and it does the same thing as onions do. So one of my coworkers would literally take like the plastic saran wrap and wrap it around his face to cover his eyes while he was making the wasabi. And I would never, ever make fun of him because I had to make the wasabi one time, and that was like 10 million times worse than cutting onions. Like, it was so bad. Like, the one and only time that, like, I basically was forced into doing it, like, my eyes were running, or my eyes, like, I was crying, my eyes were red, my nose was running, I was like, yeah, no, like, I legitimately can't do this. Never was forced to make it again. Thank goodness. That, the pain, the agony. I think we're good on onions for a while. We might be good on onions for a while. You know what? That's fair. That being said, there is a trick that you can do. If you, like, microwave the onion for, like, 30 seconds, it negates a lot of the eye-burning stuff. Because I guess that a lot of it is actually, like, it's a thing in the skin of the onion. So, like, it's a deterrent for, you know, like, animals eating it or whatever. I mean, I've done it. It kind of works. I've had, like, semi-mixed results, but I mean, it definitely wasn't as, it didn't seem as bad when I microwaved said onion and then cut it. Props to some people though. Some people who like just like cook all the time, like are like immune to onions. The last person I was dating used to cook like all the time, so like onions like just genuinely didn't affect them anymore. Yeah, probably. We also have... We can still upgrade our backpack, right? Yeah, we can. Let's go ahead and do that, because why not? Boom! More space. It doesn't help the weight problem that we always constantly run into, but we have more space in our backpack though. Okay, so we sleep, and then we'll go hunt for some more blood iron. But yeah, I think that if you have a super, like a really sharp knife where it just like goes right through, I believe that that has like a less likelihood of like agitating like the skin of the onion, so it doesn't release the, not fumes, but you know, like the deterrent. What the heck? Keep hearing like things hitting things, and then I come out here and then there's nothing. So weird. But yeah, admittedly, I don't have like the best cooking knife, so even when I use the goggles, sometimes it doesn't. It only helps so much. Okay, we're gonna have to harvest this field. Our barley is done. Because I think that the little I'm just gonna call them fumes. I understand they're not fumes. I just don't know a better word for it. But yeah, so like whatever the onion is like releasing into the air can get into like your nose and still kind of give you the watery eye business. That's why you just gotta cut onions every single day. If you cut onions every single day, you'll just build up the tolerance, and then it won't bother you anymore. I'm far too lazy to cook, so I would not cut onions every single day. Also, realistically, like, that might be a little bit too much onion. Like, onion is good for you, and onions can go in so many different dishes, but, like, it's also potentially a lot of, like, acid buildup. And I think that if you actually genuinely ate something with onions in it every single day, like, it's kind of tummy upsetting. I had that problem before when I used to like add like garlic salt to like everything. Where? Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh, these pixies. Why, what? Because garlic salt tastes good? It's genuinely the only reason I got. Like, why would I add garlic salt to like all of my food? Because it tastes good. Kina, what part of it tastes good don't you understand? I didn't put it on everything, just like a lot of the foods that I tended to eat when I was younger, like, you know, you could put garlic salt on. I mean, I guess it's not really any different now, honestly. I still eat a ton of, like, I eat pasta, like, on the regular, so it's like, spaghetti, garlic salt. I had like a particular thing too. We have this chain restaurant out here in the U.S. called Arby's, and they do like roast beef, like cheesy melt things, literally called Arby's melts. So we used to get Arby's a lot when I was a kid, and I would always get the Arby's melt and then add garlic salt to it. Go figure. Funny enough, I didn't have blood pressure problems until I was a teenager and was eating ramen on the regular. And adding extra salt to my ramen because it tastes good. Garlic on everything is a must. Why no scythe? Because I keep forgetting about it, that's why. Also, we like kind of just started the farming of like the barley and flax, but
Yeah, I could go get a scythe from the Bog Witch. Like, we have the money for it. I guess there's not really a reason to not have it. I guess I just get really used to not using the scythe because, like, you don't always find the Bog Witch to have it, and then, like, it doesn't work on normal crops, sadly. Like, it only works on barley and flax. But, yeah, yeah, scythe is a good idea. Too bad it doesn't, like, plant plants in, like, an AoE. That would be really helpful. Oh, dear. Okay. Just a forest golem. No big deal. I was here. Constantly getting harassed while we're trying to farm. Forest golems are breaking my Farmheim immersion. Okay, so let's get some money. I think, you know what, we'll take a little bit more just in case, but I don't think that the scythe handle costs more than like a couple hundred. Guess we'll find out. I also don't remember what else we need for the scythe. Gonna pick up a bunch of clay. Yeah. Silver? We got plenty of that. We're good. Scythe handle. Yeah, it's only 200. You know, I probably shouldn't risk combat in our harvesting gear, especially because we don't really need it at this point. Or we don't need it on at this point. But, yeah. And then get out of my inventory, Surtling cores. Do. Okay, so if the scythe crafts with silver, it's gotta be at the forge, right? Surely. Aha! Oh yeah. We good. Can you upgrade the scythe? You can upgrade the scythe. Oh my... Of course the scythe doesn't go on an armor stand. I'm sad. That makes me sad. Our gear chest is full. Um, I guess this is our gear chest overflow now. Alright, still early in the day-ish. We got a few hours of daylight left, so... let's go ahead and head out and go look for a blood iron node. Spend a couple minutes smacking that, maybe, probably. Drink our soup. I think there's still a blood iron node over here that we haven't finished clearing, but I'm not certain. Ah. LOL foolings. Oh, those are locks. The growth went flying. Oh no. I put away all the needle arrows. I donked up. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything upside, inside, and in between, I messed up. Get it, growth. DPS. DPS. Alright, well, that was busy. Ow. I can't even see... I could barely see the wrathful spirit in this blizzard. Yeah, get out of here, you. Alright, let's see here. Surely there's a node around here somewhere. There's a node over there. There's a node right here. I think these are both black metal, though. Lamb. Yep, both black metal. Get down here. I shouldn't have parried. Should have just blocked. Alright, we don't have too much daylight left at this point, so... here is a node. Hey, it's a purple node. Is the right node. We'll probably get attacked by foolings here, though. I saw at least one spawn in that village. And more than likely this sound will bring them over. Yep, there he is. Hey, Mir. Ah! Oh, there are so many. Oh, there are so many. That's a big yikers. I was not expecting an army of growths to show up. I will be honest. got about 2 minutes to hit this node, and then we gotta go. Yeah, we can kind of keep everything here, except for rocks. Really this. And I heard a fooling giggle, so probably about to get attacked. Yep. Ah! But wait, there's more! Don't think I'll be too upset about losing those cloudberry bushes, honestly. I'm not sure if we'll actually go through all of the cloudberries that we have, but it is possible that we will eventually go through them. Alright, about 1 more minute, approximately. And then we want to start heading back. Forget if we had access to a pickaxe monster disc or not. I don't think we do. I think it's like the stone golem or something, but we don't have the stone golem trophy. And those things are really hard to come by. Sitting around, smacking a rock, trying to farm up all the ore. But I don't need rocks. Yeah, I mean, I don't normally fight stone golems if I don't have to, so, like, aside from just not necessarily seeing them that often, like, the 5% drop chance is just so low. I think we actually ended up getting a couple of them on one of the runs that we did on this channel, though. Spinning enemies. The greatest strategy in Valheim. Just walk around them in circles. Breaks their AI. Man, one day Iron Gate is gonna update that to where the mobs are so much smarter about turning and just smacking you, and like every Valheim player ever is just gonna cry. We will be absolutely clowned on. And we do have plenty of wood, so yeah, I'm gonna use some of that for coal. I need to stop bringing rocks home. No more rocks. No more rocks. No more rocks. Okay, so we need approximately 4 more plains tokens. And then we should be all set outside of just doing random upgrades and stuff. Which, you know, we might want to upgrade our gear, so some extras would be nice. Shouldn't be too much of a problem though. We still have to go find like a Yag rune and Yag himself, so I'm sure that we'll bump into some more Sizzlers at some point. Whoa, black metal, blam and lamb. Yeah, the bees are all at 2 honey. Might as well harvest. Otherwise I'll just forget and then they'll just cap out. Although I think that we're doing pretty good in the honey department. Yeah, we're doing pretty good in the honey department. Yeah, actually kind of spending the last stream and a little bit here that we've been working on it, like doing all that farming, keeping up. Got a nice stock of stuff now. Might honestly be at the point where just making bread instead of like blood pudding might be a good idea. Or I could just not be lazy and actually do a thingamabob, a thistle run or something like that. Like just go run through the Black Forest, pick up a bunch of thistle and probably some mushrooms too, like while we're at it. But okay. So kind of redoing our focus here. So we can sail over here potentially. There's also plains down here by Motor that we can go check out. We know that there's another thingy over here, and we have to go over here eventually anyways, right? Let's go fight the Plains Commander. So, options. Options are normally good. You know what? I'll just grab like I'll grab some portal mats. We'll just take them with us. And then we can kind of just go over to like the Motor Mountain and kind of wander around, see what's going on over there. Worst comes to worst, we just put the portal down on like the shore or something, come back, grab ship materials, and go sailing. I'm sailing away. Do 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 do. Crafting a void warbow. It looks strong. Looks pretty cool. I dig it. Our armor color is not fantastic though, admittedly. It's not fooling anyone. It's not great. Alright, gear overflow. The ice bow. We might go back to the ice bow depending. Like, we'll see what the damage looks like on this, but I mean, like I was saying, the slow is almost non-existent on the ice bow anyways, so I don't think it really matters, but yeah. Plus we have ice, we have frost arrows, like, should be fine. Do. Oh, it's making those noises at us, but I don't like it. Maybe it's not making those noises at us. Let's keep it that way. Oh, those are drakes. I guess what better place than here, and what better time than now. Oh, right. I didn't go get my piercing arrows back either. Oops. Yep, that is what I figured. Seeing like 2 or 3 drakes spawned on top of each other, kind of figured there'd be a nest here. Well, in case we ever decide to fight Motor again for some unknown reason. We know where another egg is. Everything feels like so samey because of all the snow, because of winter. I was like looking at the plains and I was like, why does it just look like an extension of the mountains? Oh, right, because it's covered in snow. Ooh, Mistlands. How much Mistlands? Well, could only kind of tell before. Now we can't really at all. Alright, so there's the last totem that we need, probably. We haven't actually been over here before, so this should be, shouldn't be, raided yet. Yes, needles for arrows, thank you. Hiya! Don't mind me, guys. Just here for the totems. I'll be on my way. I still find it funny when like you first like load in a tar pit, like you see the tar just like kind of floating in the air. Ow. And then it just kind of like all drops like once you get close enough for the actual pit itself to kind of get situated. Yeah. Oh, there's a chance at a Yagroon. Let's go. Also, Sizzler. It's another Plains token. At least it should be. It was not. I guess it's not a 100% drop rate. That's slightly saddening. Scammed. Fooling village over yonder. Just double checking to make sure I'm not missing the rune, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's one here. It's a little unfortunate. There might be a treasure chest down here though. Looks like no. Okay, so. Pretty sure that these stone henges have a very high chance of having a Yagg-rune, but they don't always. Is there a reason? You could use the black metal, so yeah, I guess there's a reason to raid this village. It got like partially cut off by like the rock. It's kind of funny. This is regular black metal. Would you come here? Silly fooling. Ooh, I bet you I could parry a berserker. Not sure, but I bet you I could. I don't see any shamans. We don't need totems anymore, I don't think. I think that we're at 5 now with the one that we picked up. Heard a squeaky toy, aka fairy. Rest in peace, helpful spirit. There's no way that thing was getting out of there. Okay, it's a little heavy on the amount of feelings. Just a wee bit. Yeah. Remember, when outnumbered, outgunned, or when in doubt, incite a gang war, or a turf war, one of the two. Ha! You in the pit, homie. Well, that pit is very deep if the entire berserker is standing in it. Those guys are not small. A little bit of micromanagement. Ow. I was gonna parry and realized it was that attack, and I didn't want to try to parry that attack. There we go. Easy peasy. Might as well help myself some tar, because we've been using it for stuff. Probably won't be building with it, but I don't really think there's much else for us to build, honestly. And yeah, I guess we check the village and go see if there's any treasure chests that have some black metal in them. Sounds like there's still a couple of gobos hanging around. Just go ahead and condense all of our black metal into this chest here for now. I mean, it'd be rude not to help ourselves to this barley, right? It's not gonna have anybody to tend to it. Don't want it to go to waste. Ow. It's a weird little mistlands over here. Kinda like it though. Something about it. I don't know why I'm always in the habit of like control clicking instead of just hitting the take all button. Probably something about the fact that when you hit the take all button, like it doesn't stack properly in like your inventory. Is it worth it? Nah, little homie can just exist. That's fine. Okay, there should be all of the treasure chests here. Empty, empty, empty. Yep. Okie dokie. Adv, short for adventure. Big stretchy. Raiding a fooling village definitely takes more effort, but it is very rewarding in the black metal department. We have a lot of stuff to sort. Okay. And since we have all those needles, I was reminded to grab our needle arrows. Yep, there we go. 5 totems exactly. Growth trophy. Got barley. Actually got a lot of barley there. Huh. Some money, some food, and some wood. Good to know. The second windmill is just out of range of auto pulling. Okay, gotta keep that in mind, I guess. Money, food, and some random flint. Flint that will likely never ever be used for literally anything. Yeah, we have over a row of cloudberries. I think that we're good. Awkward. Whatever. We're not gonna use like any of this wolf meat either. Alright, back out we go. We continue the search. Hopefully this doesn't end up being a 7 or 8 hour search for one stupid rune. I might cry. Probably means that we should kind of really like buckle in, focus really heavily on just looking for stone structures with runes. Something like that. Blah. Darn pixies. Down here, you. Well, stone structures with runes, or just, you know, the Yag Arena. Wouldn't complain about just finding the Yag Arena. So we also need to fight Sizzlers when we see them. Don't know about the Chompers or not. Can't remember if the Chompers actually dropped thingamabobbers. Blains tokens or not. Is that Berserker just stuck? He is not stuck. I can't see it, but I know there's a Fooling Shaman right behind him too. Kinda hoping for a Berserker trophy. Oh well. Say Levy. That might be slightly out of context. Say Levy. I think that would be such as life, but I'm kind of more meaning to say like I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say anymore. I'm lost in the sauce. No stone structures here. Some blocks though. Another tar pit. Definitely a lot of tar pits in this area. Probably don't need that many lox materials outside of maybe lox meat. So maybe it's still good to fight lox, but I don't know. Really wish they would add the chance for Yaggeroons to be like in a fooling village. It would make a lot of sense. I mean, he is like, you know, the Goblin King, so it just doesn't feel like there's enough structures that can actually generate, or like just feels like the structures that can have the Yaggeroon on them just don't spawn enough. Goblin? Yep. I mean, foolings are basically goblins, and then like the boss's like internal ID is literally like Goblin King, even though he himself isn't like a goblin or a fooling for that matter. Got really dark and cloudy. Oh, okay. Well. Pretty sure I don't need wolf materials at this point, so I'm just going to let them spawn in and probably fight a bunch of things. And we'll drop down and clean them up in a second. Unless they all literally just gather here and... I could bring over the locks if they're not just going to wander over themselves. They don't look like they're making a wolf tower. At least not currently. Wolfpack, form of ladder. Okay, one of those is a helpful spirit and one of them is a wrathful spirit. The hunt is over. Alright. Cleanup time then. Yeah, you see all sorts of things in YouTube Shorts. Da, 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 da. I'm not really seeing any more stone structure things to really look at. Taste the power of the sun. Zoom. Wow, that's another sizzler that scammed us out of a plains token. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess we can go this way. Oh, well. We're just gonna end up running into more mistlands, aren't we? Yeah, probably. Ow. That kinda hurt. Yeah, I think if we're gonna go run through the swamp, it's gotta be now. We got nighttime coming up soon, and then winter's gonna be over after we sleep, so definitely the best time would the best time to go would be now. There's a plains token. Yeah, all those guys can do that. Just gonna be over here minding my business. Yeah, there's a lot of mistlands to go out there. But it is the ocean that calls to us, just as it did to Moana. Whoop. Gonna build me a ship. Which normally is in here. Okay, hold on. Where the heck is our ship? Keep leaving it places and forgetting where I'm leaving it. Oh dear. So it probably is here, right? Probably? That would make the most sense. Not guaranteed though, but makes the most sense. Alright, we are starting to get overstocked on things. Which is technically a good problem to have, but it's also kind of annoying because I have to constantly throw things out. Alright, let's sleep and then figure out where the heck our ship is. I do have a feeling that it is over by the Plains farm, but yeah. Man, I have left our ship behind so many times. So many times this run. Normally I'm pretty good about picking it up, honestly, but yeah, not this run. There's also so many Discord messages glaring at me. Look, a flying needle. Okay, yeah, I did get a Plains token from the Chompers. Okay. So, I guess both Chompers and Sizzlers can give Plains tokens, but they're not a guarantee. Oh dear. There's so much everything. I don't want to deal with all of that. Whatever's going on over there, I'm just gonna let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Alright, yeah, we've kind of already fully investigated this plains here, so shouldn't really worry too much about trying to find something. Oh, that was a fooling. I thought it was a sizzler for some reason. Black metal, from the looks of it. Yeah, so you can kind of see like the little green section that's like black metal, and then like the blood iron has like purple. Yeah, like that. Blood iron. Alright, come on, let me see those sails. Not a Lockmer. Definitely not Murloc. So useless. Well, useless to us at this stage of the game. Yeah, I'm not seeing a ship. Did I just put the mats in like a really weird spot or something? Might have. Do kind of remember being like, oh, I want to put the ship materials in a place where they're not gonna get pulled while we're making other stuff. So yeah, maybe I put them in like a weird someplace else. Oh, brother. I don't even know. So yeah, where else would the ship be? This was one of the last things that we did. We already went over here and we didn't see anything. Although I guess the ship might have been kind of over here instead, but I don't know. I don't think that we left it there either. So without going back to comb through VODs and figure out where the heck the last place was that we had the ship, guess we'll head back to base, kind of poke around in boxes and stuff and see if we can figure out we just set it in some weird place. Bright side is, on this little escapade? On this little adventure, we ended up getting more plains tokens, so that's good. Also, with the season change, I'll be able to see the locks now. pixies are way too close. Yeah, I've just got to take care of these pixies while I can. Probably could have just shot them, honestly, but whatever. Get down here, little flappy thing. And I'll just let them do their thing. Alright, I've got another harvest ready. I will take care of that later. Probably. Okay. Where else would we have put ship materials? Not here. This is the gardening stuff. Yeah, I think I had the idea putting them in a box somewhere, but I don't actually see like a container that I would have put them in. Yeah, nope. The ship is somewhere. Somewhere out in the world. I don't know where. Okay, well. I think we actually have the amount of plains tokens that we need too, because the only thing left is our void sword, and I think that we have enough blood iron smelted to be able to craft it now too. Yay, upgrades! Oh, the ship is over here. It's by the Bog Witch. Okay, right, because we were messing around with the Fey Island. Right. Okay, that should be easy enough to go deal with then, I imagine. Okay, what are we missing? What are we missing for the Void Sword? Oh, 5 netherite. Oh, okay, we're missing the blood iron. Okay. We are not quite as prepared for that as I thought we were then. Good to know. And yeah, that should be really close, so it should be really easy to go get. Alright. At least I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's where we left it. Yep, I see the front of the ship. Huzzah! Mystery solved. Although I do need some wood. Swamp is always so busy. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Technically, probably don't need this either, but meh. And we're here, so might as well grab this coal. We've been using a lot of it. I don't feel like dealing with the slider. I'm just gonna pretend like it doesn't exist. Whoop. I definitely don't want to find out what happens when you're sailing around at night in this mod pack. Do not want to deal with random ocean undead, if those are even a thing. Maybe eventually, but not right now. Let's see here. Something like that should work. That's the correct barrel for that. Do-do-do-do. Well, I guess that's fine. it at least kind of stacked them back the way they needed to be stacked, so that works out. Restocking on arrows.
Soup. I was thinking maybe we should like take a second to get like 5 more blood iron, but I mean we're just gonna be running around the plains anyways, right? So I think that we can just go sailing here, get to whatever plains we're gonna go to, and then we'll grab blood iron. So we're out here, right? Yeah, then we just need to come down here to the plains commander. So yeah, we'll sail, get to the plains, find a blood iron node over there. Yeah, we need to go like that way. So something like this should work. On the road again. Yeah, we need to go that way, but there's a landmass in the way. We're gonna have to go around. And we should keep our eyes out for interesting things out here on the ocean as well. We do still need to find the ocean bosses. I want to call it a monument, but I'm not sure if that's right. That's an island. It's one of those fairy islands. Or the Fae Islands. What was that? Can't see squat. Hello, shark. More like hello lunch, am I right? Oh, brother. I don't know why these things are so obnoxiously hard to hit. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa. The Mistlands trees look awesome in the springtime. And the doggos are being loud. Lots of loud stuff going on today around the house.
Alright, well. Being attacked by porky fish. Pufferfish. I was like porcupine fish, spiny fish. What are they called? Oh right, puffers. The curse of the summer. Having to keep my door open, so all the loud things are just being loud and getting picked up by my microphone. Blech. Well, that's plains over there, so we might as well... What the heck did we just run over? Yeah. Bonefish. But yeah, we might as well kind of swing by, and if there's any good-looking stone structures, we can go poke at them. But yeah, I don't really see anything as of right now. Mosquitoes don't count. There's another shark. Another fairy island. But yeah, I still don't see like a... I don't know what can have a boss rune for the ocean boss, honestly. Modpack is still new to me. Plains Commander. I did not see where my ping was. Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess we never really found the mountain boss either, so we might need to poke at some more mountains as well to try to find them eventually. Maybe we'll go half-mast. So we're not zooming too fast past here. Also, there's a swamp coming up that I gotta be wary of. Don't want to crash into that. Fairies in the water that just stand or like float there right in the path of your ship. This looks really big. I think that maybe we should just go on foot from here. I have a feeling that this probably all connects together and ends up going into the plains that we want to go to. And if not, then we just sail from a different spot, right? Ooh, blood iron. Convenient. Yeah, like, we're pretty close to that Plains Commander. It's also a really nice detail seeing, like, snow still around in different places sometimes. Like, even though we're, like, in spring, but then it's like, oh yeah, some of the snow hasn't melted. Really do love this seasonality mod. It's such a nice mod. What? What the heck? Do you really just like trip out and then go like super duper far to do that attack? No, there's another one, but where? Is there one like under? There might be like under the ground or something. Or it's stuck in a rock, maybe? That's super weird. Because that Sizzler was like de-aggroed, but then the like fire attack was still going off. Which almost made it seem like there should be like another one somewhere that was like just like bugged out and glitched into something, but I don't see one. And the fire attacks stopped, so I don't know what the heck is going on. And we didn't even get a Plains token out of the Chomper or the Sizzler. Scammed. The leeches just kind of like built up. Come over here. I'll bite your legs off. curses. There we go. Decided to put all of the heavy things in the backpack. We also technically could have just waddled around to the other side, but eh. Okay, so in particular, let's make sure that this gets in here. Really need to stop picking up bones. There's a lot of things I need to stop picking up. I just don't necessarily have like much of a choice. Okay. Let's toss some stuff out behind this rock so that we can't see it glowing. And we'll let it despawn. Oh wait. I have an obliterator. What am I doing? In fact, we have so many stacks of bones. We'll only take one of them and throw them in the obliterator too. Please don't tell me that this is too close to the windmill. Thanks, Thor. Okay, cool. It's not too close to the windmill. All is well. Just waiting around for one more of the blood iron. There we go. That equals 5 netherites, and that should be enough to make our sword now. And we got an extra one, for what it's worth. Void sword! Color fits the sword a lot better than it does our gear. Though the lighting is also a little not super fantabulous, so. Alright, well, we're gonna refill that anyways after we sleep, so let's sleep, accelerate that, restock the smelter, probably double check our coal supply as well, might just use some more wood. Starting to get really, really lazy when it comes to checking all those Surtling spawners. it's not like we're hurting for wood, really, honestly. Should I upgrade to the black metal shields? That is the question. Not a ton of black metal. Blam blam. It's also just not a huge upgrade. Like, the block armor is 6 more. Like, could matter, but... I think it makes sense to do it. What are the upgrade costs on it? A little bit. Alright, old gear sets. Food is looking fine. Oh, we still have stuff in our pockets. What am I missing here? The iron nails, that's what I'm missing. Apparently, just never picked those up. Okay. Whatever was going on, it wasn't at us, so our portal should be okay. I think. Until we get back over there at least. Just make sure that we dry off. Alright. Alright, Fairy. Good luck. Don't get yourself into too much trouble. Yeah, we finished off that whole blood iron node. Okay, so we don't really have anything left over here that we're that interested in. Is that a full aggro or a partial aggro? Not sure. That attack was super duper fast. Alright, so we got a stone structure right over there that could have a rune on it. Also, even though we made this void sword, I think it's very possible that we could, might end up going back to the ice sword for when we actually fight against Yagluth. Think that he's resistant to fire, so our sword here isn't the greatest. And the spirit damage on the ice sword would be good. Oh, nope, just rocks. Super scammed. Doesn't even look like this full rock formation actually spawned in properly. All the different terrain might have made it so that it's very possible that even fewer Yagruns than usual spawned in, which would be a little rough. Alright, where's the... oh, Plains Commander is over there. Let's still explore this plains a little bit more though. It's pretty big, and I want to see what's around. Yeah, another little thing to tell us where the Plains Commander is when we already know. Another totem that we could swipe for no reason. Looking around, I'm looking around, I'm looking around and looking around. Do. Oh, there we go. Boss arena. Just found it naturally. As one sometimes does. Alright. It's also pretty close to the Plains Commander, honestly, so pretty convenient. Can kind of put our portal somewhere in like the middle and kind of, you know, serves a double function, which is always nice. So super slow boy. Black metal, blood iron. It's so silly when the foolings kind of just wander around. It's like they're just oblivious to your presence even when you're standing right in front of them sometimes. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this marked. And the plains commander is somewhere. I can't see my marker. Or I can't see my ping. Oh, there it is. Nope, don't need more cloudberries. Don't need more cloudberries. Also seems like air quotes upgrading from the ice bow is actually a bit of a downgrade. Ow. All that extra spirit damage and well, I guess it is all just the spirit damage, but yeah, like missing out on the spirit damage is making us not kill chompers and sizzlers. I don't have a problem with picking up clay. I have a problem with leaving clay sitting there. Alright, so I think that I'm just gonna put the portal down probably somewhere around here. Not that it's been like super quiet or anything, and we don't really have like a good safety rock or anything. Like, this just seems like a good halfway point, and I don't want to take over that village. Although we'll probably clear out that village before we fight the Plains Commander, whenever we get around to that. But yeah, I think that here is kind of a good midway point. Plains bosses. Okay. So real quick, let me mark this before I go wandering off. Keep forgetting to do stuff like that. I am curious if our black metal pickaxe will allow us to break this rock. It does. Nice. I'm curious what's in here. I imagine it just breaks into stone, but we haven't broken one before, so... Yep, just stone. Okay, good to know. And I haven't seen... I don't think I've seen a mushroom in this biome recently. I was kind of curious to see if there was mushrooms in here that we could break. Try to see what's inside of them. Since the swamp mushrooms break into guck, just been kind of curious to see if some of these... Although I just don't remember there being mushrooms out here, but apparently there Or at the very least, like, we have the ability to build mushrooms from the, from this biome's, like, seed. Oh my gosh. Do I help the fairy? Eh. Things are getting dangerously close to my portal, though. I can't imagine a world where that fairy actually ends up taking out all 3 locks, though. They'll probably squish her and then they'll calm down eventually. Hopefully, anyways. And if they don't, I'll deal with them then. Alright, they've settled down. I think that also, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna craft some ooze bombs. Because I think that those will be really good once we get into the Mistlands, which we're gonna be able to do like now after we take out Yagluth. So, oh, you know what? We actually should have gathered more totems, so that way we could have made a Yagluth trophy, or a Yagluth monster disc. I wasn't thinking about that. I'm probably not going to use it anyways, but I guess if I'm thinking about it and we come across more areas to get totems, then we should probably do that. Can always get it later. Not like the Yag power is like super amazing or anything. It's good though. And we have lots of materials for these ooze bombs, which is good. It stacks up to 50, yeah. Could craft like another stack too, but we'll use those later. Things to throw out, money, and where's our barley go? Over here? Over here. I'm trying to think if there's any other bog witch, like, potions and things that we need to make. Kind of always just end up, like, defaulting to Ratatosk because it's so good, but... And I don't really think that we need the barley flour for right now. Our food situation has actually been pretty good ever since we have started going out of our way to maintain our sea serpent and shark meat collection. Also, yeah, I'm gonna use the ice sword on Yag. Yeah, there's no way that this isn't better. Let me put some of our other stuff away though. Fully stocked up. Let's get our totems. Anything else that we need? We have Raditos tonics. Probably the only thing that we're gonna actually need. We have a monster disc that gives us resistance to fire. Probably have access to one. Poison, immune to poison, run crossbows, knives, swords, unarmed, clubs, blood magic, spears, blocking, bows, ride, swim and fishing, axe, elemental magic. Okay, we don't. So that's one thing that I didn't think of, is fire resistance potions. I don't think we'll need it though. Like we'll be good for the most part, I think. We're just gonna do the Yag spin strat. And it should be totally fine, I imagine, but it'll also just depend on like where he spawns. At the very least for whether or not he gets an attack, right? So poor Pigu. Never stood a chance. Okay, real quick before we get into this though, take just a couple minute bio break here quick, guys. Grab a snack and stretch and stuff. So give me like just a couple of minutes and I will be right back. And I'll leave you with some Sin music, by the way. Alrighty. Thank you so much for your patience. Double checking. Things look good. Let's go. I do probably need to take care of these locks now that I think about it, though. They're just way too close to the arena. At least the bow upgrade is definitely a little bit of a damage upgrade on locks. Ah! It's kind of a key miss there. Alright, that's the Derpy Boy squad out of the way. Do I need any of this stuff? No. No, I don't. Also heard a fooling somewhere. Found a fooling. Okay, hopefully that's far enough where it won't be an issue. Maybe those locks weren't, well, locks. Maybe they weren't actually close enough to be an issue. I don't know. These ones definitely are, though. These growths are very close, too. Oh my gosh, that damage. Whew. 1-star chompers hurt. That's a fairy, not worried about that. Kinda hoping that all those other things are far enough away where it won't matter. Let's take care of this fooling though. Oh, these fooling. Void Fairy, I am assuming that you are probably about to have a really bad time. That looks like a good spawn spot. Which way is he facing? Can't tell. Okay. Yeesh, that's bad. Okay, we just need to wait for the fire to go so we can get in position. Alright, that's good. And we should be good to just spin. As long as we don't get greedy with our attacks. Just a couple swipes at a time. And honestly, the damage is pretty good. Getting like 70 a hit. No, we're getting 70 a hit. Maybe we ended up swiping the floor or something. Yeah, we got greedy. Wow, I'm surprised that worked. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we spin the bus. And we spin the bus. And we spin the bus. And we spin the bus some more. And we make this a really easy fight. Thank you, Ratatos Tonic. Oh, almost got the elbow there. Pretty sure us getting like behind the elbow is like how we, you know, stop the spinning strategy, so don't want to do that. think I heard a fooling. Not sure if it's interested in us though. Maybe it was like the fairy getting into trouble or something. Alright, boss is almost down. There we go. Easy peasy. We still got a bit of daylight left. Not necessarily in the biggest rush to go running off into the mists. Should also probably, if we're gonna start the mist today, should probably change the stream title as well. Put in an Arachnaphobia warning, since there are spoder things in this modded Mistlands. Oh, don't tell me this thing probably has a rune, doesn't it? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Not sure if I should be mad about that or not. We got super skimmed on all of the plains rocks. I do definitely see a shaman there, but I don't see a totem stand. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna end up collecting 5 more totems and being able to summon Yag again. It's gonna take forever. We're just not gonna bother. Oh, hey, it's one of those ocean thingies. I am curious about that. Not gonna lie. And that might be the type of structure that we're looking for in order to find the ocean boss. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna go for it. It's not too far off the shore. Also might just might also just be a place to collect some of the other ocean resources, like the sea crystals. Let's also get our Ratatos tonic going again. Man, these things are so annoying. The luminous lookers. Wait, where did it even go? Oh, there it is. And I lost sight of it again. What the heck? Yeah, okay. Alright, so what's going on with this structure here? Some crystals down there. Yeah, this would be like impossible to farm without the Atlantean crown. It's actually really frustrating that like being down here, like the ocean still like pulls you up and pushes you down. Stamina is such an issue down here. And if I hit spacebar even like the tiniest little bit, like to air quotes jump, I just go flying to the surface. Alright, well, let's try climbing a little bit. Yeah, not really anything of note up here, honestly. Look at this giant thing too. I don't think that that'll tell us anything, but yeah, we're kind of committed to the being in the ocean at night here, I guess. So I guess we'll be spending some time out here. Hopefully there won't be like random undead spawning out here in the ocean, because that would be annoying. Oh my gosh, really? It's going right through its hitbox. Did we not even get crystals? Oh my gosh. So we broke the crystal, didn't get a crystal, and instead just got ambushed by a merfolk. Right, this is a two-handed weapon. Of course it is. Really? Is this gonna stay out there and shoot at me only? From the looks of it? Alright, well, we got our sea crystal. What does this even turn into? 9% my butt. We broke 2 crystals and got 2 merfolks, but apparently they're only a 9% spawn rate. I don't believe it. Don't believe it in the slightest. Okay, well, we do actually need these, theoretically. So I guess that we're just gonna deal with it. Oh my gosh, it's trying to rise, so I can't dive. Because I hit spacebar while I was typing. And this is why I don't use mods like this, because they're just really, really annoying to work with, honestly. Like, they feel so janky. I need to save stamina too. Like, so it feels like you need to have like stamina potions or something. Because like you run out of stamina so fast, and then it comes back so slowly for you to do literally anything in the ocean. Honestly, the main thing that's really annoying is the constantly bobbing, or like, aside from the stamina, the constant bobbing up and down because the ocean is moving makes this really, really annoying. Like, I don't like that. But yeah, like, look how slowly my stamina recovers. It's wild. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? You can't not get the wet debuff being in the ocean. Oh, we also don't have rested to like counteract that, so bleh. You need like rested, some other mod that gives you something that makes it so you don't get the wet debuff, and then like maybe can actually kind of like function. This is rough though, like much time consuming. I wonder if there's something else that I'm missing in this mod that or in the mod pack that like would help with this. I don't know. There we go. Some crystals without some merfolk. I think that we needed 20 crystals for the sea serpent shields. Thankfully, that's like the only thing that I want, apparently. Although, yeah, we need to fight the boss, and I can only imagine that we'd have to fight the boss underwater, and that sounds atrocious. But yeah, I mean, it is a fish, so. I thought it would be cool to have the RtDOcean mod in this mod pack, and like the idea of it is cool. Actually playing it though, not very fun, honestly. This has not been great. Ah, I spawned a merfolk mutant and a merfolk. Yeah, definitely need stamina regen potions or tonics plus like the rested buff to realistically do this at like any semblance of a good pace. But like we're already here, so I don't want to like leave and then come back, even though that's probably what I should do. We're like we have like half the amount of crystals that we need though. Like once we get to 20, we can just leave. And then we don't have to come back. I do kind of feel like coming to check this out. Awful idea. This was a major L. Oh my gosh, I can't save stamina to actually like attack this guy. And I can't move because it uses stamina. So awful. Two more crystals. Hopefully that just means like we only have to break like one more node, and hopefully we don't get another merfolk. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe this is literally just 9% like per, so it's like 9 times 4, so it's a 36% chance to actually spawn a merfolk. Something like that. Like, that being said, I mean, like, apparently we won the lottery because we broke a crystal and got 2 merfolk out of it, right? So we hit the 2 9%. It would be my luck to be able to get, like, you know, 10%, the 10% chance twice on the same little thing. But only when it's bad. Should save stamina here. I think that if this thing breaks, then we're gonna have a fight, so. Do. This tonic might help a little bit. Probably not too much though, but. At least for like any small movement we do, it'll be a little bit faster. Oh, we are so in trouble. Okay, at least that guy's having trouble pathing to us, so we can kind of save a little bit of stamina here. Oh my gosh. Come on, please. 2 more crystals is all we need. Also, I'd like to note, again, if it is a 9% chance to spawn a merfolk, we have gotten more merfolk from these crystals than crystals. or not like actual numerics, but like we've rolled on the table. It's supposed to be a 62% chance to get a sea crystal. I feel like half of them have been just merfolks. I don't know, could be wrong, but either way, we apparently won the lottery of hitting double 9% more than once. I hate it. Oh yeah, our health regen is also really bad right now too. We're also slowly getting pushed away from the crystal that we're working on. Oh, thank goodness. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Very much over the sea crystals. And the coral is just for decoration. Yeah, good to know. So those have sea crystals on them, which we won't be coming back for. No idea if they have the ability to tell you like where the ocean boss is, but I am not going to be checking any more of those. Really, and I really have like no idea how you're like intended to kind of get into the ocean stuff. Wait, what? How did we lose the wet debuff? What the heck? We've been down here under the water for like 10 minutes at this point. At least, right? And we had the wet debuff like the whole time? Was it because we surfaced? I don't know. That's weird. Oh yeah, as soon as I hit the spacebar, we got the wet debuff, so it must have been because I hit spacebar. That's weird. Okay, so that's something to note for the future. Don't know how you're supposed to like dry off quickly underwater to get rid of the wet debuff, but it means that if you go under for a couple of minutes, right, and then don't surface at all, then technically the wet debuff should fall off. And then if you have like the rested debuff or the rested buff and maybe some stamina meads, then maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not as bad as what we just encountered, at least. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Alright, well, so unfortunately, that took up like the whole nighttime. Maybe unfortunately isn't the right word. That might have been a little bit more aggravating, honestly, than it should have been. And maybe going into the Mistlands right now wouldn't be the best thing for my aggravation. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter anyways. That's right. forgot, somebody had mentioned, if you just set up the Yaglu things in the swamp, you can get wisps at any point in time. So yeah, we can just do that. Although I think we need a stone cutter to set it up. So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, we do need a stone cutter. Probably works out better doing that anyways, just because then we're not spawning night mobs. I'm only gonna take like 2, I think. Where do we put the sea crystals? I guess I'll just put them in here. I can just hang out until we're ready for them, I suppose. And while those are prepping, go ahead and wander over here, get some more coal. I'm not going to do a full circle or anything. I don't want to stray too far. I want to make sure that these things are actually gathering wisps, but I can at least kind of check the nearby flame jets. Probably don't need too many wisps either, to be honest. I don't really foresee making a bunch of wisp torches, so I don't know, like maybe we'll make like a couple around the base or something, but I think that like 11 wisps will do. So we won't spend like too much time here. Just a little bit. While we're waiting, we can dance just a little bit. These probably aren't far enough apart to like have different limits. Basically, if your wisp fountains are too close together, then they have like a combined limit of 3 wisps like hovering around them. But I think that if you put them far enough apart, then they can each individually like have 3 wisps gravitating around them. So I think that's how it works anyways. But yeah, so Plains is basically done. We could maybe go spend some time in the mountains. I don't know what mountains we would go to, honestly, though, to try to find, maybe this one? But to try to find the modded mountain boss. I'm not even sure exactly what I'd be looking for, honestly, as far as, like, an altar or anything like that. I think there is a little bit more Motor Mountain, and then on top of that there's the Mistlands out there, so I don't know, maybe we can do like kind of a double thing. Wander around on like the mountain around the edges maybe, near the mists, and we can like print seeds and see if we can find a mist dungeon that's in range, maybe something like that. Alright, 12 wisps. So we have extra wisps if we need them. But then again, just getting into the mist and getting mist stuff done is probably still a good idea as well. I never ended up fully cleaning the inventory. We also need to go put our Yag head up. Food things, tar, wisps, and then we have our wisp light we need to craft. Food things, some of that. I imagine the ice sword is probably still good in the Mistlands, at least for the modded enemies, because they do seem to kind of be undead a lot, so the spirit damage is good. But I don't know. It's not going anywhere. We got it. We got it if we need it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to do, honestly, but I guess we'll just go into the Mistlands, and then I'll add the Arachnaphobia warning to the title, I suppose. So let me do that real quick. Huh, I actually almost hit the title limit there. Okay, so if we're going with the Wisp Light, we have our Ooze Bombs, which we don't really need until we get into the dungeon anyways. Not, well, might end up chopping some Iggy trees, but do we really need the Elder for that? Like, probably not, right? We do need some, for sure, some Iggy wood. Like, we're gonna be using more of it than we have, for certain. Fire resist might not actually be bad here, though. That'll help us if we bump into some Gyal. And let's put our trophy up before we head out, though. We also have a couple of different points that we can go from. Like, we can go from our Plains farm, or we can go from Motor. I think I want to go from the Plains farm, honestly. I don't really feel like traversing up and down the mountain. Fire, Frost, and Lightning. Yeah, probably wouldn't be bad to have the Monster Disc of Yag, but again, like, I don't really want to go out of my way to find like 5 new totems. Yeah. Okay. Probably should have named different things besides Plains Farm and Plains Bosses. Oh well, what can you do? Too late now. It's not really too late. I could go rename them, but I'm lazy. Oh, right, yeah. I should take portal mats with me. Yeah, if we're gonna go traveling around in the mists, we might need to come back home really quickly, so. Or I guess there's always the potential that maybe we get ourselves into trouble and maybe a portal getting plopped down could help us get back there if we die or something, but a lot of the times when I get into trouble like that, it's like, don't really have a place to like put a portal down, or time to put a portal down, so it doesn't normally really help. But, meh. We might also find a really nice spot for a farm to go, and like maybe an unmisted area has a couple of roots in it and some cultivatable ground. It's always the hope. Did I debate myself into thinking that was mists and it's just like ocean? No, there's definitely mist. Yeah, definitely mist. But also a lot of water. And then, of course, as soon as we get here, rain. Oh boy. Ah! Ooh, boy. Alright. Yep, this is a biome. Hello, fell ore. I do not know what you are, but I'd like to take you home with me. Hey, I can't. Unsure if Pixie or Fairy, but it's leaving me alone so far and fighting something, so. It is quite possibly friendly. Those, on the other hand, are definitely not. Alright, so we'll mark out some roots. And continue hitting the spell ore. And we'll put heavy things in our backpack, outside of things that we don't need. And the portal. The portal can stay. I don't really want to drop too far in the stamina, just in case we end up needing it. So you never know when a Gyal is going to just come floating out of nowhere and ruin your day. At least if we have to fight a Gyal right now, it is raining. So like the one bright side is that we'll have, you know, reduced burning damage. It's like the one plus side. I talk about how I don't want to go low on stamina, and then I keep going low on stamina. Kind of just keeping an eye on the light fairy. If she's around and not agitated, then it means that should be pretty safe. This is a very small mistlands, isn't it? What we're supposed to do with this spell metal ore, though. It's cold to the touch. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out too, like what the progression order is. Since this mod pack does have Deep North stuff, so I have to figure out if the Deep North is intended to go after Ashlands, or if it's supposed to be after Mistlands. We'll also just kind of head home with this metal stuff here since it's clogging up our backpack, so. Might as well put that down, give ourselves a little bit of weight, or a little bit of room in our backpack, so we can finish off this node and carry all of it. fighting of some kind going on over here. Whoa. That plant looks like a centipede. Oh, 1-star slaughter. Huh, Mistlands token. Wonder what that came from. Got another fell ore node here. Fellore. Oh wow, this section is really tall. Not a lot going on. Yeah, I mean, we were a little low on the deer hide anyways, but we don't really need the rest of the mats, so. And let's definitely not invoke the potential night undead enemies of the Mistlands. Hard pass. Okay, so we can smelt that in the blast furnace. Good to know. Alright, we got some mushies, we got the Mistland seed. Got some new stuff, like carapace. Some new meats. Oh, our, I see. Our clay chest is full. Clay barrel, whatever. Bunny hide. put these in here. It's probably where they'll end up being anyways. But yeah. Okay, so we just gotta put our seed away in the farm barrel. As well as repair our gear. Missed at gear, missed axe, missed great axe, missed bow. Oh, okay. So we don't even need to find anything else, apparently, for all the missed stuff. Archer, Mistwalker set. Alright. Assassin, Monk. Some cloaks. Mistwalker set. Just straight up Mistwalker set. Okay. So let's check out what some of the stuff is. So the Archer Mistwalker cloak is resistance to poison. That doesn't really seem too special. The Archer Mistwalker armor is pretty affordable, although we need a lot of bunny hide. Mist bow, we need a ton of Iggy wood, but otherwise it's very inexpensive. Also brings some of the spirit back, but then the pierce is really high. Okay, so we're gonna have to chop down some Iggy trees. And yeah, fell metal. Kind of cool that the fell metal is like the only thing that we really need for all of our stuff, though. And then the Mistwalker cape is resistance versus frost. Also gives movement speed, so we do actually want this. It's really cheap too. It's only 1 Mistwalker token or Mistlands token, 2 fell metal, and then the 20 carapace, which we'll be getting a lot of, I'm sure. So yeah, it's not like a super huge upgrade, but I mean it's 2% movement speed over what we're already sitting on, so can't be upset about movement speed bonuses. Though very obviously we'll be going feather cape. Or maybe it's not that obvious, but yeah, we'll be going feather cape eventually. And okay, the Mistwalker set is magic stuff. Mist sword is 20 fell metal, 15 Iggy wood, 2 tokens. Okay, so pretty cheap. It's also mostly slash, some spirit, and then like a little smidgen of frost and poison. A little bit sprinkled in. Interesting. Kind of weird that they decided to change like the mage name. Like all the other Ether stuff has been like mage whatever set, but then like they decided to call them Mistwalkers just instead of mage mists or mage mist something. A little strange, but alright. Definitely got distracted from all of our stuff, but that's okay. Alright, so what are we looking at for as far as food goes? Lots of carrots, but we don't really have yellow mushrooms to keep up the sea monster stew currently. The shark meat stew is normal mushies. We're also kind of running low-ish on seaweed, especially if we cook up like 10 things. We'll have the carrots for this, but it means that we can go back to the shark meat stew after our sea monster stew runs out. And if we can get our Mistlands farm going here, we should be able to upgrade our foods as well to Mistlands level stuff. which I think should be a little bit better than what we have going on. Okay, so at the very least, let's go get that other fell metal node, because we're going to need a bunch of fell metal. Yeah. I think I heard a bad year blimp. I definitely heard a bad year blimp. Westplate, you're so only marginally useful. I'd only need to be able to like kind of tell where the gyal kind of is, because then we can just bait it out this way into the forest where we'd be able to see it. At least I believe that it's a gyal. It could just be the root. It's really hard to tell for me a lot of the time. Like, until the gyal like kind of aggroes and you hear its very like distinct noise, but well, we need the Iggy wood, so whatever. I will gladly take a slight reprieve from being totally encompassed and unable to see anything at all. Fairies will be kind of helpful for getting hair mats, actually, since it's just another thing that the hair are going to have to worry about. Or it's just another thing that can murk hair. Sounds weird. It's a weird phrase. Huh. Wait, is this a plant or a... Couldn't tell if this was a plant or like a crystal maybe, but turns out it's a plant. I was gonna go for the fell ore, but then kinda got distracted trying to get the wood. Take that, wrathful spirit. I should double check again when we get the sword set. Still not sure that I want to swap to the sword set per se, but I know that like the sword set kind of kicks in later in the game, so like otherwise we've kind of defaulted to the archer set like this whole time. Might be a good area for a farm in the an outpost actually, since it has a couple of routes nearby. And then for the most part we'd only have to worry about like Black Forest mobs. Hello, Dwarven Mage. I hear it, I don't see it. There it is. Guess we'll keep poking around a little bit more. Our inventory is full though. Yeah, alright. We'll just head back. So we know where some more like Iggy trees are and stuff. We just kind of stay along the edge. Don't actually think it's a good thing to have a farm close to a little dwarven spawner thing though, honestly. Just because AoEs and splash damage and then like enemies aggroing could cause problems. There's no way that's a root. That's definitely a bad ear blimp. It sounds so close. There it is. It's a little scary trying to roam around so close to nighttime, but I really want to check those Gyal mats. Of course, that means I need to find them. Where would they be? It's nighttime. It should have been like right here. Why are you making Seeker Soldier noises? I need to get out of here, but no idea where those mats ended up. Oh, my damage. Oh, I need to get out of here. I am almost dead. Yeah, I can't even stay to check and see what that is and whether it's friendly or not. Okay, that was an experience. I'm going straight to bed. Do not need to deal with night mobs knocking on our door. The night times are so brutal. Okay, so did get a couple new trophies. The Seeker trophy and the Hair trophy. So let's kind of figure out what the heck those monster discs do. So the Seeker gives knife damage. Weird, but cool. Hair gives jump. Strange, but okay. Yeah, it might be about time to do that extra row of barrels pretty soon. Yeah, that air quotes special stone barrel is not doing hot in regards to space. Alright, and let's make sure that the correct ore gets put in here. Running out of room in our money chest too. Okay, well now that it's day again, we can try to go find those Gyal mats again. Guys must have stayed aggroed, so they didn't despawn. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna deal with them. Okay, so the Gyal got poofed somewhere around here, right? It's possible that maybe the mats just went flying out into the water, but I don't see any sparklies out that way either. So maybe they're stuck on like a little crevice or something? Just not seeing like drop particles. Some out there. I feel like we checked that already though. Would it have died right around here, maybe? So I think we were up there. So maybe it would died up here, and then the mats fell down this way? Oh, that just leads out here, though. And I don't see anything, so... no way they would have gone out this far, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like they would have gone this far out, I don't think. And where the heck did they go? what is that? A fairy or a pixie, probably? Yeah, fairy. Okay. I guess it's possible that they're in the water and that we're not seeing the particles because they sank, maybe. But, like, I mean, I'm looking in the water and I'm not seeing anything, so that doesn't seem likely. Unless they fell into the water on this side, perhaps. I don't see any sparkles over there. Definitely not it. Yeah, I think they're just gone. I have no idea where they would have gone, where they would have went. That's annoying. I'm not seeing like a place really where they could have gotten stuck around here or anything. Nor am I seeing a bunch of sparkles. There's some. Oh boy. Okay. That's gonna hurt. And this is just back up here. It's a shortcut. Also, hi, Alvin. No way. Are they stuck up here the whole time? No. This biome is frustrating. So I definitely killed the thing somewhere around here-ish. But yeah, I don't see the particles of where its drops would have gone. I don't know. I give up. Kinda, sorta, yeah. I killed a gyal around here and its stuff fell down somewhere, but I have no idea where. I think it's just gone. Oofers. Okay, so the ore node would be right around here. I was checking, I didn't see anything. Although I do see some sparkles down there, but I kind of feel like we've checked everything in the immediate area, so. There's a lot of things that drop a lot of things. But yeah, I was checking in the water and I couldn't see anything. So unless it like super slid, which is very possible, I don't know. I'm not really sure, because it was like the previous day. I was like up on top of the rock. And it was like right before nightfall, so it was like, killed the gyaul. Didn't really get to see exactly where it fell because, you know, mists. Honestly, it was even kind of hard to tell exactly like where I was. Entrails. There's no way that the mats got this far. That's a helpful spirit. Yeah, and that's... Yeah, like, I know that it was, like, right in this area, it's just, like, I can't find the materials. Like, I didn't see where the body fell and maybe poofed. So it's just, like, everything's just kind of... I've been kind of circling this area, like, the whole in-game day, and there's just, like, nothing to find here. But yeah, I've definitely been like kind of... I feel like they have a 100% drop rate on bile bags, but you might be right. It might not be 100%. The other thing I was thinking of is maybe it's just in like the water somewhere where I can't see it, but... And then if it sank, it wouldn't have, particles. Yeah, basically. Like, I didn't really get to watch the body fall, and especially because it was like night, so I was like kind of worrying about that. But yeah, I might be literally just chasing ghosts. I was about to give up anyways, though, so, I mean... It's whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like we combed the area pretty well, so if it did drop something, I would have found it, I think. So it probably just didn't drop anything. Do. Ah, curse you, rock. Alright, that's a little bit more stable anyways. That works out. And we gotta evac this area soon. About to be nightfall. And I do not want to mess with those Mistland undead again. At least not till we're properly geared and kitted out. We did get another Mistlands token too, so that's good. It means that we can craft something. Probably not our armor, because we need 6 tokens to get the full set, so we'd break our set bonus otherwise. Okay, you out, don't need you. So many things to throw up. And everything else seems good. And we don't need entrails. Things constantly spawning and fighting each other all the time. That's been like this mod pack. Just things spawning and fighting all the time. It's a mixed thing, I would say. In some cases it's good, in some cases it's bad. Oh my gosh, that did 100 and something damage in one shot. It's also ugly. And now it's toast. Better give me a Mistlands token. Thank you. At least it gave me a Mistlands token. That was dumb. That was ow. Alright. Yeah. 5:30 on the time. Equals time to get out. Oh, would I eat a spider? Maybe. I mean, they're all crunch because they're mostly like just carapace, honestly, and I'm not really bothered by spiders, so it's like the idea of it doesn't really bother me, but yeah, I mean, like they're not like meaty. Yeah, that's fair, a lot of people are. That's why I added the Arachnaphobia warning to the title of today's stream. Because they're technically, well, most of them are like hunters, so... Oh, that's the second time that I have put all my ammunition away in this box. I was doing so well. And they need to be fast in order to catch all of the insects that which is what they eat. Yeah, there's a couple that are a little questionable, for sure. Though the ones that like mess with humans, right? It's more just out of self-defense, really. So. Yeah. I mean that's I think that would bother me, but that's like not just like the thing in particular, but like honestly like even finding like a lizard or something, you know, like sitting around in like an unexpected place would be very startling, to say the least. Would make me very uncomfortable. So at least in that case it's like a size thing, but yeah, I mean yeah, animals can be freaky too, unintentionally, by just existing. Oh, lovely. Cat gift. Yeah, that's pretty gritty. Can't be mad at the cat. Cat's is doing what comes naturally to it. Although, you know, obviously it's not great. Okay, let's see what we got going over here real quick again. It's like kind of lost track of how many tokens I have. Okay, we have 4. Our current armor is all 18. So 22 is a small jump. Although it's like, you know, 4 per piece, right? So it'd be a total of 12. It wouldn't be bad. That being said, where's the bow? Are we missing something for the bow? Oh, Iggy wood. I see. 5 more carapace, we could get the cape. Not sure how I feel about that, though, honestly. Wait, why does the Void Warbow have a draw stamina of 10.5 a second, but then like the Mist Bow has a draw stamina of 10 per second? Oh, because it's going down. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. That's like a little tiny detail that I like probably wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't just kind of, I don't know, glanced at the stats together. It makes sense. Trust. Yeah, I'm actually just kind of used to like the numbers going like up, like the used stamina and like stamina per second. Like it feels like it goes up like when you upgrade your stuff going into like the later game, but so it like going the opposite direction for the modded stuff kind of threw me off. This food prep table. Meat platter. The meat platter is actually kind of worse than the sea monsters too. But it is a lot cheaper on the materials. There's that. Yeah, they're just different stats. The draw speed comes from like your actual like bow skill, so. But yeah, I imagine that like, you know, as your bow skill goes up, you don't really feel the draw stamina per second because a lot of the time you're just, you know, not holding the arrow as long, right? So and we're not ready to do Jotunn post stuff yet. Probably is a good idea to just make meat platters though, because they're very cheap as far as materials go, as opposed to like the sea monster stew and stuff, because we don't really have all the mushies for it to maintain it. And same with like the shark meat soup or shark meat stew, kind of low on seaweed, and yeah, I guess normal mushrooms aren't that big of a deal, but yeah, alright, we'll go with shark meat stew. Might need to go mushroom harvesting sometime in the near future, though. This will tide us over for a little bit. And we really need black marble, that way we can upgrade the cauldron, because once we upgrade the cauldron, I think that we can swap over to salad as our stamina food. But we need 7 more black marble. It's the only thing that we need for that. So yeah, let's swap back into exploration mode. We'll try to see if we can find a black marble something somewhere. Ah, yeah, and we need more Iggy wood. Although I know where there's like a couple of trees, just like right over here. Oh, there's also another fell ore node, kind of hidden. Deer mats. Oh my gosh, let me up. So much muchness. All the time. You know what? Definitely think this might be a good area for the farm. It doesn't have to be like too big. It'll be right next to a root. As long as we can actually cultivate this ground anyways. And I imagine that because of the area, there can't be like too many spawns, right? Like from Mistlands at least. I'm not as worried about spawns from the Black Forest. Yeah, this is all cultivatable. And this is a pretty good size. Okay, I like it. I think that'll be good. And then we can just set up some wisp torches around here. So I'll actually end up using them, surprisingly. And then we'll have a couple of roots nearby for our sap collectors. Seems good. Yeah, and then because of like the drop in terrain and stuff, shouldn't be too much of an issue for Mistland spawns, I imagine. I could be terribly wrong, but thought I just heard a dwarf. I'm not sure. These are two separate routes, so that's cool. So then we have like some close by backup routes, should we need them, which we might. Come on then. Where are you at? Yeah, I hear you. You little shit. There you are. Ow, that gore damage. Maybe I should just do one marker and just call it double root. Dub roots. Dub roots, dub roots, dub roots are on fire. Okay. So what did these mushrooms turn into? Oh, yellow mushrooms. Well then, maybe our mushroom problems are solved. And I don't really plan on planting many, if any at all, for the mage caps. I don't think that we're gonna need them, like, in the slightest. Hello, Seeker. Seekers. Ow. Huh. Gotta watch out for those big hits, where they rear up and then smack at you. Those are the powerful hits. Soup. You know, as long as we have room, I will continue to carry around normal wood, because why the heck not? And I'm gonna stop picking up Spirit Essence for a little bit, I think. This is some weird terrain clash going on here. Sounds like a bunny. It's probably a bunny. So it kind of started as a sliver of Mistlands, but it's definitely not just a sliver of Mistlands. The Iggy trees with the like pink and green leaves are so pretty though. I wish I could enjoy this biome. Nope, they are just straight up. They're just straight up Iggy trees. They're just pretty because of seasonality mod. And we're in the spring. Ah, ocean. Here's something. Okay, so this is a blue mushroom. Does the blue mushroom give us something different? It does. It gives us mage caps. Okay. So then I wonder if there's a... I wonder if there's a mushroom thingy that gives Jotunn puffs. Or if it's just gonna be normal yellow mushrooms. It would be nice if the pixies actually gave you something slightly better than just like crystals. Don't know why they still have dandelions, raspberries, and blueberries in their drop tables. Like, by the time that you get to the Mistlands. Whoa. What's that 2-star hair? Like, never see those. Sure is. What a rogue. I imagine that the hairs probably have different color palettes depending on the seasons. That is like kind of a feature of this mod as well. Though, like, the locks don't really change too much outside of the winter. I do need bunny mats though, so if we can get bunnies, I think that we should. It's definitely worth it, since we need so many scale hides for our armor set. Yep, try to just corner them, have them turn around and run into us. And then we also need these buggers, because of the tokens, wherever it is. Never played The Last of Us, so I don't really know much about it, honestly. And I haven't watched The Last of Us either. I have not, but that doesn't surprise me. Because it is like a post-apocalyptic, like, zombie movie, right? Or zombie game / series. Is there a movie? It might be a movie. Ah, I see. Hey, I got a trollfish. Oh, it is. It is also late. That's a deer. Oh, I don't know what died out here, but... Ooh. Yeah, fungus taking over human bodies makes a lot of sense. For, you know, the idea of realism, as far as zombies go. Though, honestly, realism isn't always the best. Yeah. Looking at you 28 days later. I love 28 days later, but it is very goofy. Ah! Missed. Helpful spirit. Oh my gosh. We're both trash. Oh, the bunny made it all the way up. Thought I was gonna fall back down. Thought I was gonna be too steep. Got it. The cliff. We need to get the heck out of here, though. Oh, it is night. Okay. Well, we're in trouble. I don't know about that. 28 days later is where it's like they're not really zombies. It's just that humans are inflicted with uncontrollable rage. But I guess they do move pretty fast. But yeah, it's basically just like they're not actually zombies, but it's the idea is that they like get something like infected in their bloodstream, and then it's like basically like getting their blood infected like that makes them turn into just fighting machines, and that's all they can do. They like can't comprehend things. They can't like I was gonna say they can't talk, but one of them actually does talk in the first movie. I don't know about like the later movies, but you know what? It makes a lot of sense to head into the Black Forest. If we're gonna be out at night, we want to deal with Black Forest undead, not Mistlands undead. And it sounds like there's a lot of them out here. It might be. Because they made a... So the original was 28 days later, then they made a 28 weeks later. It's very possible they're making like a 28 years later, something silly like that. Okay, I think this is the route with our portal. Yeah, it is. Okay. Get me out of here. It just makes sense. Too bad that it's not like... It would have been really funny if they had made it 28 years after the original, but... Oh well. It's a little bit of a long streak. Are we? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That movie came out when I was like a teenager, so... I guess it has been... Oh wait, it was 20... It was 20... Or it was 2002? Okay. Okay, so it's even earlier than I thought it was. That actually makes so much... Yeah, it was close. Okay, fair enough. Oh, right. I don't need more clay. I need to stop picking up clay. What is that skeleton smacking? They couldn't wait. Premature 28 years later. I'm 28 years later in... 5 years will be the director's cut. Where are all of our fish? Over here? Yeah, fish are in the barrel. I need that. Okay, so money. And this garbage. We need to do something about our coinage. You know what? We can... I mean, even if we take a stack of this and a stack of this... that doesn't leave us a lot of room, does it? Got room for 2 more stacks. Peaky Blinders sounds like a really weird title. Egg. We could buy eggs. Probably won't, but I could buy eggs. Could also buy more barrel hoops. Well, that's a lot less. It's a lot less weird than it sounded, so that's good. I don't know. The title Peaky Blinders almost sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like some like Peeping Tom type business. I would not have been surprised if it had been like a horror movie like type of a deal, but being about crimes and gangs in Britain post World War I, not as sus of a topic. Oh, oops. Wasn't supposed to come back here. I can also waste a bunch of money on like iron pits. It's always a possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have like 7K. I guess theoretically I could also just make another money barrel, like. There we go. We have the one for coins and the one for non-coins. Problem solved. Do I sound like a chipmunk in 1.5 times speed? Oh, whoa. Smushy is big. Oof. I cannot stand it when the frickin' like smoke detector things and there's a name for the other one where it's like the dangerous chemicals or whatever, but like I cannot stand those things going off. It drives me crazy. Yeah, carbon monoxide. Thank you. I mean, honestly, never really had a problem with them. I've never actually had them genuinely go off for their actual purpose in my entire life. It's always just them being out of batteries or being low on batteries. Meh. Hate them. Almost as much as I hate these pixies. It is a good thing. But they can be very aggravating. I don't know, it's like one of those, like, it's like akin to like a sensory overload thing, but just from like one noise. Holy damage. I mean, maybe I had some lingering damage from that fairy, or from the pixie, but like, oh my gosh, that damage that those frickin' spoders output is crazy. Thanks, mage. Yeah, they only beep for 2 reasons. Low battery and bad things in the air. It's like a it's like a law in like the US though that you basically have to have one in like your house, or at the very least like houses have to like put them in, something like that. Might also be a law as well that you have to have them in your household. US laws can be a little demanding at times. Alright, well, I want to mess with my inventory real quick, but I also have a reason for trekking up this mountain. Outside of just, you know, wanting to take a moment to appreciate actually being able to see. We are also looking for the modded mountain boss. Chumbawamba. There, Chumbawamba. I'm not trying to put up with your nonsense right now. I got bigger fish to fry. Okay. Stuff out. Don't really need that stuff. Don't think I need troll hide either, honestly. Yeah, they really are. I don't know if we need a troll trophy, but I guess we'll carry it around anyways. Why the heck not? We definitely don't need more wolf mats. Okay, quick peek up here just to see if we see anything. Why is it always pixies? That should keep everybody busy for a while. Look at the pink trees. Ooh, that's a lot of... Okay, so that's probably a lot of mistlands plus like a mountain. So that's good to know. See? It was worth coming up this mountain. Probably. Oh, right. Darn, there was a green mushroom that I saw that I wanted to check out. I don't remember exactly where it was. It was like somewhere close to the border though. Somewhere... I think it was right down this way. Yeah, because that's where we... Yeah, that's where we fought that wolf. So it should be right down here. What is that? I don't even want it. I'm probably gonna find out whether I want them, whether I want to or not. Yellow mushies. Oh. It's just Chumbawambas. Okay, fair enough. Didn't realize they sounded like that. Thanks, I hate it. Well, I did find some black marble, for what that's worth. I like how that watcher just like de-aggroed and thus got absolutely annihilated by the Seeker. Hum. I don't know if I have an angle to jump up here. And the trees aren't necessarily in the best spot for cutting down. Also, realistically, even if I get up there, I think it's going to take a little while to actually break the black marble down. Here's something. I'm not sure what the... Soldier, maybe? Yeah, I hear you. Get up here. Bet you this stupid thing is stuck somewhere. That sounded, not so pleasant. Is that just the root? No, definitely not. Hello, Rogue. And what was going on over here? And we need to start backing off though. Where are you? Man, those things hurt. And they're ugly. And the noises they make are terrible. Nasty. Nasty critters. Please tell me I got a missed token. No missed tokens. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Like, not actually, but, you know, for the bit. We can pretend like it is. Don't worry if you guys are having trouble kind of keeping track of what's going on. I am too. Ow. Guess R.I.P. strawberries. Why are you sad about eating strawberries? Maybe you're just getting the wrong kind of strawberries. This be sounding like a case of ignorance is bliss. I mean, you could make it a goal to go back someday. Once I can free myself from the clutches of ice cream. Would have had a different meaning to me if I didn't know about you working at the. If I didn't know about you working at an ice cream place. Sounds like you just like spend all your money on ice cream. I can break these cuffs. You're not gonna break those cuffs. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. 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 Have you ever heard the song remix of that? I love that stupid song. But is that like personal ice cream, or just, you know, you're spending that money on ice cream for the store? There's a difference. Fair. Also, yeah, probably a good thing that you remembered that. Yeah, I'm not worried about a lightning pixie. I'm worried about not having one of my health foods running though. Going into these Ashlands mobs. Come on out, you nasty bugger. Where are you at? I hear you. That's not something I wanted to hear. At least it's seemingly happening over there by the swamp. Okay. Seems a little bit further away. I'm not gonna deal with that if I don't have to. Okay, like, is it glitched into the rock? Oh, that is not that far away, is it? Oh, yeah, so it was just stuck. That's why it was being loud and obnoxious, but not actually able to make its way over. Okay, so I think what we do is we'll flatten this area out. our portal over there. I think that's all the wood I needed, but it doesn't hurt to have a little bit extra, I guess. Imagine being able to see more than like 3 feet in front of you. Couldn't be me. Yeah. I've been in some pretty dense fog while, like, riding in a car. Never driven in it, but I can only imagine that it feels really, really, like, anxiety, like super omega anxiety. Not knowing where like anything is, just not being able, like, literally just not being able to see in the mist is bad enough, but then like trying to imagine being behind like the wheel of a car. Blech. Yeah, it seems eerie and freaky. Also, what the heck? The windmills literally aren't moving. That's weird. That like never happens. Yeah. Makes sense. Ye old pros and cons. Alright. Let's start doing this biz. I'm gonna get some wisp lights all over the place. And hopefully in a lot of places where things aren't going to be able to reach them. In fact, I might even just like literally just gonna dig a hole and put a wisp light in it. I think a pixie will still be able to get it if they aggro these things, but at least it'll be a little bit more obnoxious for things to get to. Some things. these things cover just like no range. It's so sad. Like, you'd think that with this little circle of them that this whole area would be able to be, you know, mist free, but no. It's not. Okay, this one over here is a good spot, but it's a little unnecessary, so just kind of put another one over here. So the next project then will be getting the wood to make a barrier. Alternately, I guess we could bring over the clay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring over clay. I've been neglecting using it. Plus, we have to go back and grab our mushrooms to plant anyways, so this works out. I'm gonna grab like 3 stacks, but I think that 2 stacks will probably do it. Hopefully. Let me also get enough wood for a gate. Can't believe that we found like so many mage caps and even like gotten mage caps like from some of the mushrooms around the biome, but we found like no Jotunn puffs, which is the more important one. In fact, I don't even think that I'm going to play at mage caps at this point. I don't think we need them. I refuse. I refuse the mage things. Will that break? Won't, but it doesn't really help me anyways, so. Surely there's a piece here that works, yeah, like that. Just to mess with pathing. That should be fine. Yeah, that sounds really busy. Oh my gosh, the double tap. Why is this game like this? Like, I don't mean to double tap. Surprised that's not surprised that that's not considered floating, honestly. Yes. That works. That's fine. This should be good enough, I think. At least stop things from getting inside here. Outside of, you know, things that can fly and that can get in here anyways. And of course, because we need an open sky and we don't have like a, you know, glass panel that can go over crops, just gotta put them at the mercy of RNG. If only. Not only would it be like a good reason to actually gather like more crystals and stuff too, but like actually offering protection for like your plants from things like seekers and gyal like would be really nice, but alas, no, they hate us. That's not actually true, but if only the woodpecker side. Well, you can't do a glass house, Tsuki. Like, aside from the fact that the glass pieces like need like stupid amounts of support, like even if I took like this crystal wall and tried to like put it on here like this, I think it would just break. And there's not a flat piece. There's only like a window piece, like a wall piece. But yeah, no, the crops need to have an open sky or else they just die. I don't think so. Pretty sure that if the glass breaks, it just leaves behind the crystals. I wonder what that troll was fighting. The mage? It looked like it got poisoned. Oh, it did get poisoned. There was also a spoder. Good to know. I'm going to assume by the blue color that that gives mage caps, which isn't what we're looking for. Oh, hey, we hit summer, so the trees changed. You know what? I should have brought portal mats with me, because I'm planning on heading out to this other Mistlands area, and we're going to be very far, if not just entirely crossing ocean. Yeah, I'm going to double back. Yeah, the hanging braziers definitely give off a lot of smoke, which can be kind of annoying. There's lots of different ways to deal with that though. What? What the heck? I didn't even see that rock. Ow. Rude spirit. Alright, where's the other? Definitely not a Murloc. Yeah, if it's not gonna head over, then forget about it. And how many mist tokens does that put us up to? 6. I think that we have enough bunny materials too, actually, for the whole set. Yeah, we need 25, we have 45. Alright, I'm doing this mostly just because I hate the color of the, of the lock set. Not gonna lie. And now we've gone to like troll. It's like we have like the root harness. It's like we have the root pants. I'm not actually sure what this chest piece is, and then the troll hood. It's so weird. Weird choices. And I came back for portal mats, so don't let me forget that, chat. Something like that. It's still an improvement for my poor eyes. So I guess I'll take it. We'll have to do something about the armor stands too. Because we're gonna have to get a couple more of them in here, I think. Maybe we can nudge the bed over a little bit and kind of cram them in here a little bit better. Put one like right here or something and, you know, scooch them in a little bit. I don't know. Alternately, we could do like what we did in the Spears run, where we make like a little, basically, you know, like a little split. Words. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Like a display shelf or something like that. Yeah, shelf. There we go. Shelf is a good word. Okay. Portal mats, stuff, things, potatoes. It is really weird though, like going from like the root set, right? The root set like looks so much more durable than this. But this is heavier or better armor class. Alright, little Jotunn puffs. You guys grow up big and strong while I'm gone. I won't be back for a while, probably. Whoop. Oh hey, free bunny mats. I'll take those all day. Honestly though, we did accumulate a lot of bunny mats really fast, considering how many extra things want to murder them in this mod pack. Poor things. Jotunn puffs. More Jotunn puffs. I'm not gonna lie, I'm half tempted to just portal back like right now. To plant those. Ugh, 1 star. I don't wanna tank that. Oh, I might have to anyways. Of course, a random seeker out of nowhere with no health, just like, boom, tag team. Yeah, it do kind of be like Smash Brothers, huh? Where is this? Where is this thing? There it is. Don't make me waste another arrow, please. Whatever. that. I was hoping this was like a dwarf tower. It is not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cross the sea here anyways, so might as well just take the wet debuff. That being said, there were ticks, which means there is a possibility there's like a skull or ribcage here. Yep, there we go. That's an I think that we can dig into this. I think this is okay. Alright, cool. So we found some black marble and some soft tissue. I call that a W. That should allow us to upgrade our food now too. I think. At least blood pudding into salad, I believe. And just to be on the safe side too, let's make sure we carve ourselves out an exit. Probably break this rock too, make sure that we get all of the pieces out. What? Huh. This is kind of cool. I'm like half tempted to just kind of level everything to like right here and then put like our portal and stuff in here. But it's probably fine where it is already, so. hopefully we won't need too much like refined ether and stuff like that for like the modded stuff. Kind of doesn't seem like we will. But yeah, and like 1.5 times drops, like it's gonna be kind of obnoxious getting everything that we need, I think. Wait, did I say on 1.5 times drop? Without 1.5 times drop. We're just on normal drop rate, so. I don't even know anymore. Too lost in the sauce. Yeah, that's basically how like the Mistlands and the Ashlands work. It's just like, getting tired of it? Well, too bad, just gotta keep going. Nah, you can like take breaks and stuff, honestly, but I'm stubborn. Okay, before anything else, Modern Pestle, where is this going? Would have been cool if I could have put it like right here on top of the oven. That should be fine. Oh, come on. Oh. The double tap, seriously? Not too much, thankfully. Definitely broke stuff, though. We broke a workbench, which isn't the end of the world. Broke a barrel. In fact, I think that was like a triple tap, honestly, because it, like, broke the barrel that I was targeting, and it broke the thing underneath, which was kind of obnoxious. Okay, that might actually just be it, though. Okay, okay, that wasn't too bad. That was more scary than anything else. Okay, okay. Ugh, that wasn't too bad. Ugh, my heart. Something jump scared myself, essentially. But that was also just a very like, oh, come on moment. Where am I putting blood clots? I don't know. We're not gonna really use them too much, so... But our miscellaneous barrels are overflowing. Yeah, I should go replant those. Let's put blood clots in here, I guess. Dang it. Forgot that I moved the coins like kind of back over. Okay, so we'll sleep, we will repair our gear, we will quickly go plant the Jotunn puffs, see whatever else that we're gonna get. I think we're just gonna finish getting the soft tissue from the skull because we aren't gonna find too many of those, I don't think. And then we will head on over. How are we doing on wood? Pretty good. It just kind of depends. Sometimes you gotta push through, sometimes you gotta take a break. But, you know, if you're not having fun with a game, like, it's not usually the best thing to just force yourself to keep doing it. Too many games and not enough time is definitely a thing for most people. Honestly, even me, and like I have a lot more time than most people do for games, but even then sometimes it's like feels like you need to play like 3 or something different games all at the same time, and you just don't have enough time to actually play them as much as you want to. Alright, so main things that we're gonna need here in our little mistlands. Still need to find a dungeon so that we can get black cores and, of course, you know, boss fragments. Which I'm already dreading, honestly. The boss fragment farm is potentially going to be real. But, we also need to get an extractor piece thingy. Alright, so let's go ahead and just take this on home before we do our little swim. But yeah, so we need a dungeon, we need sap extractor piece thingy. And what else? It's kind of the main stuff, I think. I'll come back for that coal later. I don't feel like getting wet. Although we might take the rain with us, so meh. I guess I should have just collected it. We're about to go jump in the ocean anyways. Probably wouldn't have mattered. I'm dumb. Might as well mark this in case we want some quick access to some black marble, though. Yeah, still no sign of a dungeon, so... I heard it, but where is it? Darn spiders are so loud. You can hear them from like forever away. Like you're like nowhere close to them and they sound like they're right there. Apparently. It looks like it might be a little bit further to the next land. Oh, it's because I'm looking the wrong way. I see. Yeah, so we'll head up a little bit more north. See if maybe there's like a little bridge or something that's connecting the two. Aw, come on. I was just shy on my jump. Our wet debuff was almost gone. That shouldn't be too bad of a swim, I think. Jotunn puffs. Okay, for a second there I thought I hadn't picked up the portal and was like, oh, whoops. Follow the Benoi. The Benoi shall lead the way. That's what Alice did anyways. She ended up in Wonderland. I was curious to know where he was going. Alright. Currently, no fishy enemies. Oh, wait, I think I saw one. Yep, one of those sussy fish. Pretty far away from us though, so I think that will be okay. Anglerfish, don't do anything. I think we're good. Ooh, this plant looks really cool. Oh, hello, shark. Goodbye, shark. Oh, mermaid too. Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw a mistland seed. I think it went deep though. I think that's it right there. I was right. Floating items. Why you no float? Why do they make items sink? Such a terrible, horrible thing to do to people. Anyways, this is a game about magic and fighting things in like the afterlife. It doesn't need logic. But also, I feel like most like plant seeds would probably be light enough and stuff that they would end up being buoyant and not sink, but logic does need to make sense. That's the whole point of logic. Silly Kina. Alright, well, we are traversing a place where we can't see anything and we have no idea where we're going. Lovely. I hate it. Alright, found a POI. It's a thing. Oh, in fact, there's a dwarf tower right here, too. Getting besieged by a Seeker Soldier. Ooh, nice. Okay, so if the Seeker Soldier Rex the dwarves. That'll be good. Try to keep these guys out of the fight. Oh my gosh, that mage is just like face tanking everything though. The mage is gonna win all by itself just because of the healing. That's so dumb. Is this a fairy or a pixie? It's a fairy, go figure. Okay. Okay, got the mage. We got him in. Alright, you should be able to handle the rest. That mage is absolutely clueless. What the? Oh, the mages. I see. The stairs are absolutely wrecked though. So we're gonna need to build out. Oh wait, did he take out the ward? Can I already build? Do I have build priv? I do not have build privileges. Okay, so he didn't take out the ward. Where's the ward? Oh, it's over there. I see. Well, hopefully there were no more dwarves in the way. In the area, there might have been. Okay, so then, wait, seriously, we still can't build? Oh, the ward is still there. Okay, I thought I destroyed it already. Okay, well, this is home now. Well, home away from home, I guess. Is there enough normal wood down here to build? It looks like it. Boom. Alright. I mean, it's a cozy little place. Although, yeah, I'm still a little bit worried about the dwarves in the place next to us here. They might... It doesn't look like we're in ward range of them, but, I mean, us hitting a ward in a kind of close proximity-ish might have angered them. Not sure, so we might have to avoid the dig site. But, honestly, we had an extractor, which is huge. We kind of needed that. I think it's totally fine, totally worth it. Probably. I think it looked like it might be hard for them to like get to where we were too, so it might be fine. We'll see. I guess it makes sense. It makes sense to replant the Jotunn puffs. It'll just accelerate how quickly we get to having, like, you know, infinite Jotunn puffs. And by infinite, I mean just renewable. Money, bones, and bone adjacents. Got a Mistland seed. Heck yeah. Just gonna get some random foliage in here. Strange plant indeed. Okay, anyways, that's enough goofing off of that for the moment. Okay. So for our extractor, we need... Will it break? No, I'll just break it myself. That works. Alright, good. Before we even start dungeon delving, we have our sap extraction capabilities, which is good. Oh, hey. First little harvest, too. I don't like whatever is going on, but I also don't want to be a part of it if I don't have to. We're gonna be swimming in Jotunn puffs soon. Jotunn puffs, Jotunn puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Jotunn puffs, Jotunn puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Well, yeah. Repairing. That's what I was doing. I was like, why did I come out here? And this was supposed to be my my mead barrel, and it has not served as a mead barrel. I think I had Ratatos tonics in there like one time, and then decided to move them over here. Oh, I forgot to bring wood. Yeah, I kind of need to. I need to build a way out. Oh, wait. We don't need this chest. That works. Okay, so we're gonna call this Miss 1, just because simplicity. This doesn't have to be ugly, or it doesn't have to be pretty, it just needs to be functional. Let's also make sure that we kind of fill in that gap there. We don't need to fill in all the gaps, just enough of the gaps. See if there's some free stuff here on the outside. Guess we can also check and see if these guys are pissed off at us or not. They are, in fact, pissed off at us. Yeah, okay. Awkward. A little unfortunate, but yep, what can you do, I guess. It's really sucked that the one dwarf got kind of stuck. And we had to end his misery of living behind a ward in a barrel while a seeker soldier is right there. And it therefore, you know, makes the other dwarves really mad at us. Bugs me so much that it's like you have to basically get the dwarves killed or kill the dwarves to actually progress in this biome. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, they're supposed to be your allies. But no. I guess I should put it up as opposed to down. Alright, holes are filled, for the most part. Filled well enough, I suppose. Let's take with us only the important stuff that we need to take with us, which is basically none of that. And we should probably... Well, I want to clear this, honestly. Like, I want to clear this dwarf camp and see if I can get another extractor, because that would be really good. I am a little bit worried about the rest of the dwarves that are ticked off, though. Some of them are very dangerous. Are there any more? Doesn't look like there's any more. There's another extractor. Oh, found one. Oh wait, they're green. Alright, cool. If they're cool with us, and like we got all of the good stuff already, like we don't need to clear this. We don't need to kill them and clear this ward. Alright, cool. We're totally good then at this point. Like we got the extractor and the soft tissue from this place, which is like all that we really wanted. Oh, I'm also taking their lanterns. No one can tell me no. Alright, now we can bring this chest back. I don't really feel like going all the way home to depot. We can just kind of put things away for right now. Never mind. We have the extractor, right? I might as well go put the extractor on. Get the sap extracting. So we might as well just come back and depot then. Big W though. It turned out really well actually, even though we had to kill a couple of the dwarves. Alright. Make another barrel here for some of our mist stuff. See how much actually ends up going into that barrel. And then we got some meats. Extractor. Sorry Kita, I saw your message a little late there. Logic just needs to be boring and hard to understand. Pretty sure that's not how that works, but sure, why not? In some places, I would probably be considered a heretic. Just saying. It's not like a good thing, but it's a thing. What's this considered? I thought you just were. It's okay. Much like Alice following the white rabbit, we're all mad here. Some of us mad angry, some of us mad crazy, some of us both. Alright, well, looks like the storm came with us. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's a dungeon! Okay, it's not... Okay, so it's this way. Alright, we got a dungeon ping. Let's go. Progress! Aw, come on! How is there still... There's a dwarf at the camp that wasn't angry with us, and then there's a dwarf here that is? Getting scammed. Alright, hopefully that's all the dwarves that are angry with us. One can hope. That, in and of itself right there, might have aggravated the dwarf at the camp that was chill with us, but I guess we'll find out later. Okay, we are making our way downtown. I don't think there's really a reason for me to mark routes here, but I'm gonna do it anyways, I guess. I have no qualms with marking a fell ore node, though. And some more yellow mushies, why not? Uh, 70.3. Okay, we're still getting closer. Dungeon, where are you? Ah! This got a little... Oh, okay. That's a lot. I'm gonna die. Oh, I got stuck. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm super dead. Maybe not as dead as I think I am, but close. Definitely getting there. Ah! These little trees. Ow. Not like this. I was gonna say, like, where is the dwarf encampment? I know it's here somewhere. Should have marked it on the map. Alright, let's see if the dwarf is pissed at me. Not pissed at me. Alright. You got a friend. We don't have a friend for long, though. I don't don't know where the fairies went though, or the pixies. But thankfully they are nowhere to be seen. Okay, that sucked. Alright, nobody is here to tell me no, so I'm gonna break this ward. And the reasoning for that is just in case I feel the need to come back for this petrified, the rib cage. Wow, we ran really, really far back, didn't we? Just getting like double jumped by the pixies was really bad. But then like 3 seekers on top of it, it was just like, oh yeah, I like literally just have to retreat. Like I can't just sit here and take the fairy, or take the pixie blasts, because I'll just die. Thankfully though, we are okay. Seems like the pixies found something to mess with. I mean, they're all the way up there. It has to have been a fairy, right? Fairy versus pixie battle, probably. I mean, I can't really do much. Aw, come on! Get back down here. Alright, there's one. Where's the other one? They're fighting in the air. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let them do their thing, and I'm gonna try to find this dungeon. I mean, that's probably where the Seekers came from, right? You'd imagine. It makes sense why there was like 3 of them. Oh boy. Alright, first Mistlands dungeon. Here we go. Should have plenty of all of the things that we need. Oh yeah. And we have these, which is probably a little bit better than the sledge in this particular case. The clock tick tick ticks away. Ah. Oh, nice. Poison got it. Ah. Not trying to jump down there. Whoop. Oh. I was gonna say, like, why can't I target that thing? Or why can't I, like, see its HP and stuff? Don't know. Maybe it was just, like, too close or something. I wonder if there's a good reason to go down here. I mean, before there was, like, a rune in one of these places and I couldn't see it very well. Maybe I should turn off my HipLantern. That might help. Then we can see, like, red glows better. But yeah, it's like I couldn't see it through, like, the mist. Yeah, I think we're good on this one. Alright, black cores. Raspberries, you can stay behind. We don't need you. Sausages, we don't really need you either. Don't really think we need money, but whatever. Let's put these away. Those are heavy. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Keep those around, I guess, in the inventories. Oh, nice. The helpful spirit actually kind of helpful against ticks, apparently. That was like a 1-star tick and it just like murderized it. Okay, nothing in there. Got another. Oh, there we go. Boss rune. Let's go. And I guess if I'm gonna go down there, might as well try to group these guys up, maybe. But yeah, this is the main reason I wanted to craft all these ooze bombs, just for kind of making this a little bit easier. wouldn't say that ooze bombs trivialize mist dungeons, but like they make them so much easier. Like there's a lot of good spots where you can just use ooze bombs and like they're really, you know, cheap and efficient to make. I feel like anyways. As long as you have a lot of ooze stocked up anyways, but okay, there's nothing for us over there. We do not need royal jelly. I think our helpful spirit might be a little stuck. Hey, you. Yeah, get stuck down there. That goes down. Yeah, it's still alive. A little bit of a waste of an ooze bomb probably, but whatever. Oh, that's something. Yeah, that's something. Well, that makes my life a little bit easier. That probably kills? Eh, if it doesn't, then there's always ooze bomb. The carnage, the death, the destruction. The satisfaction of not really ever being in danger, but cleaning that up pretty nicely. Hey, we're at 3 Sealbreaker fragments already too. It's pretty good luck so far. Oh yeah, we never used poison resistance meads, so that's it's actually a new item for us. Okay, we just don't go in there. And okay. Probably not even a reason to go in there, but yeah, it looks like that doesn't go anywhere. Might as well just clean them up anyways, though, I guess. Okay, yeah, we already went in there, so let's go down here, see what's going on. Random Seeker Brood. I probably just... Oh, there's an... Of course there's another rune in here. Ugh. I think that we've cleared up most of the annoying, dangerous enemies. Oh, except that guy. Alright, well, it looks like we have another Seeker Brood who ends up getting to live, so we should name him. Let's see. We've had Bobby. I want to name him Bodak. This Seeker Brood named Bodak. Alright, well, good luck, Bodak. You're gonna need it. Try. Ah! The tick broke out. You must get rid of the rest of the Seeker Brood so that Bodak may have a better chance at life or something. More food for Bodak. Oh, right. We have one more section left, right? Yeah, this area over here. Also, it's really cool that you can actually equip the ooze bombs with a shield. I kind of wish there was like more consumables and that you could get them early so that you could potentially do like a consumable run. That'd be kind of fun. I just don't know how you would do it. Like the first like actual I mean, maybe I would consider torches to be a consumable, so it'd be like torch, ooze bomb, bile bomb. I don't think that basalt bombs actually like do anything like for at least not for like harming enemies and stuff. Huh. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have more like bomb style things. I think that would be a really cool run. With poison bombs being the big one though, it would probably be really slow. But okay. I mean, that was a really good dungeon. We didn't get enough black cores, like not nearly enough black cores, but I mean, we're a third of the way done with our boss. Our boss key. Couldn't think of the word. We know where the boss is. Yeah, if that bunny had stopped up there, it was gonna be dead. Alright, so then, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it there for the night, though. We're a little bit past 8 hours at this point, so might as well kind of wrap this up instead of getting caught up in doing things for like the next, I don't know, hour and a half. Oh boy. Okay, well, I say that, and then, there's a bad ear blimp. Thankfully, it's stuck on a tree. Huzzah! Oh gosh, trying to kill a gyal with like poison bombs though sounds awful. I don't even know if they take poison damage. Might need some modded consumables to try a run like that, honestly. And probably some things that just like explode and don't do like damage over time for all their damage. Ooh, you know what? Okay, so wait, hold on. Okay. Idea. So the throwing axes. Technically, like, you can pick them back up, right? But it's like you craft a certain number of them, and if you throw them, then, you know, like, it decreases the number. So it's like ammunition. I think that could count, and then you could just... Okay, so it wouldn't be like just a straight-up consumable run at that point. Not exactly, but... You could call it like a... You could call it a thrown weapon run. And I guess the spear would count too. I feel like just stabbing something would go against the spirit of the run though, but that being said, with the spear, that would be an option against gyal. I feel like I would probably need to use like epic loot or something though, some sort of enchanting thing to give it recalling, because trying to do something like that would be really annoying. I don't know. Either way, that would probably be the last run of all the weapon runs. We still have 3 more to do, so... And realistically, if I do some more like modded runs, well, like mod showcase runs, then by the time that I finish the 3 weapon runs and like those, we might actually be like kind of around the time where the Deep North will be releasing. So there might just not be time for that thrown weapon, the thrown weapon run, or whatever you want to group them together as. So I guess thinking about the spear, right? So you could just do it vanilla, actually. If you just use the spear, you can throw it. So it's spear and consumables. You have a shield in one hand. Eh. Probably want to get to the swamp like super duper early if you possibly could. That way you can get the bile bombs going. Or the ooze bombs. That being said, it sounds absolutely miserable against like bone mass. Yag would be really bad too. I don't know what the heck you're supposed to do against like Fader. The queen wouldn't be too bad if you used the corner strat. Pain run. Yeah, to an extent. Okay, so what are we carrying that we kind of don't really need to? Seeker meat? Probably seeker meat. How much does this ore weigh? 8? Yeah, I don't even think that we can carry one more without dumping stuff. Now we can carry one more. But yeah, the problem is that a lot of the damage ends up being like piercing, right? Like we end up with a lot of piercing damage. Oh, also, how bad is this area if we... I can probably pick that seeker meat back up too now. Yeah, okay, so this area is not covered in mist, which is nice. See, if there was more of this, more of these areas that aren't covered in mist, Mistlands wouldn't be so bad, I think. There's just like not enough of these air quotes patches. I should be careful. I want to break these nodes and then get out of here. Should be able to make it before sundown in-game. Until we get beset by a bug. Where are you, buggo? I know they're not really bugs per se. There you are. No missed token. Scammed. These little sections aren't too bad. There's actually like kind of less mist in here, so there's, you know, the ability to kind of see even without a wisp light. Still hard to see, but it's not as bad. Where is our entrance? There we go. Yeah, I was thinking about putting a wisp torch in here, but I was kind of being lazy about it. Chest is empty. Okay. Alright, good progress today, I think. Planes definitely did take a long while and longer than I was hoping they would, but that's okay. Wasn't too bad. Food, glorious food. We've got lots of rabbits. Mushrooms for days. There's not a lot of words that rhyme with rabbit. Oh. The black core went into our bag, so we didn't get the new item thing until just now. That's a thing that happens with the backpack, which is kind of interesting. Also, I have been really happy with these ooze bombs. I think I'm gonna make more. Oh, yeah, and bile bombs. You need bile bags and sap. Those are so expensive. Ooze bombs are so much cheaper. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we actually don't have too many more. Because leather scraps. It's what I get for not having pig ooze, right? And I guess I'll just jam black cores in here too, because they're kind of important. Don't remember where I was putting the, I think I put that with the food stuff. So we got some meads, got a tick trophy, which I don't believe gave us a monster disc. Yeah, no tick buddy. Thought we would have used it anyways, but you never know. Okay, so we have the Mistlands tokens for something. Yeah, I'm not making that cloak. Still debating about the Mistwalker cape. Thanks for that bit of advice, I guess, Ghost. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what Ghost is going on about. Ghost just likes to come in here and say random things to mess with people. Okay, so for the mist bow we need more Iggy wood because we keep using it. For the sword we need more fell metal. Sure, Ghost. Sure. Your batteries. Silly goober. I guess I can put these here, maybe. It's probably fine. Okay, so, yep, that's gonna do it for me, guys, for tonight. I'll be back again tomorrow, 5:15 Pacific Time, or 8:15 Eastern Time for the US time zones. Yeah, I hope that you guys are having fun and enjoying checking stuff out. This has been a pretty cool mod pack, even though it's been a little frustrating at times. It's a little mean. But, a little difficulty hike. Never killed anybody, right? Right? But yeah, thank you guys all just so much for coming, hanging out, showing the love. I appreciate you, whether you just be lurking and having me on the background, or, you know, actively chit-chatting and all the other stuff. If you guys are having fun with the content, I'd like to encourage you, I'd ask you to consider hitting the like, sub, and or bell icon if you're interested. The likes in particular, I think, help kind of get the channel out there on the YouTube algorithm, get it recommended to people and stuff like that. So I think that, you know, just something like that kind of goes a long way. If you guys, you know, wouldn't be against it. But other than that, I hope that you all will have a wonderful rest of your evening or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you in full on karma. But other than that, everybody have a good one. Gravy signing out.